all year for this. Black Friday is here. Rock day or night with 100 off a Simmons E-Kit or 30% off an SPL drum set. Hurry, this deal won't last long. This is our biggest sale of the year. Head to Guitar Center now.
What I think about is like all our journeys we've come so far to get to here.
I would tell my younger self to hold on to hope.
You're gonna be okay, Mama. Today I am the rock.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
Trying to get some boost going here. 8 a.m. seems to be a good time for rend, huh? Trying to decide on what I want to accomplish today. I'm not too sure. getting much boost going, bro. Damn, bro. I don't know. person away from the boost, bro. 1. I don't know, that's a good question. is happening? What is happening right now? Not during the boost? Not during the boost? That is so annoying. Holy shit. I can't hear a damn thing, bro. Well, we're gonna listen to me. We're just gonna listen to me, baby. What the heck? Just drifting on in, baby. I'm not gonna disable my fucking add-ons. What the fuck? Dude, this is so fucked. I've never had that happen before. I don't know what happened. Fucking mid boost. Can't hear a damn thing now. Luckily, nobody's watching me. Right? That's frustrating, bro. I can't hear a damn thing, bro. What the fuck is this? What is this? I have to turn down my volume and everything, bro. Talk about boring. I have to reload. Boosties. that shaman healing, bro. my god. That's so annoying. does that mean? Indonesian? What the fuck? Straight to go with an Indonesian player. What do we think about the new lighting, huh? We got a lamp. Mom hooked it up with a lamp. So. Oh, my back. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to do laundry. Tonight. Late night laundry night. Oh, man. Oh. Why does nobody play Druid? It's because they're not really good at, they're not like S tier or anything. Is that why people don't play Druid? Why don't people play Druid? Druids are pretty gnarly in PvP. They can do everything. They're great farmers. What? Rogue Warrior Priest? Oh. Oh, man. are gaining some traction. See you on the Instagram. What's up, fam? Hell yeah, keep doing your thing. Good vibes. Appreciate. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. We got 11 minutes until we can boost again. Do I want to do one more boost, or am I chilling on that? I don't know. This is called the Razor Naga. Okay. You can run up. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? What just happened at the end there? Mir and Chan, that's why. I was like, why the fuck does this have so many views right here? Look at that. Big ass spike, most replayed right here. Nearest team, huh? Interesting.
Look
at the snake is bald.
Why do you have to point it out
Sorry,
like
I didn't
that?
mean to cut you off. Sorry. Sorry, Super Tease.
I'm gonna be honest.
I apologize.
Offended when you said that.
we love a bald king. I'm sorry. It just makes him cuter, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
It's fine.
Anyways, Zico, finish up your thoughts. Sorry about that.
No, never mind. It doesn't matter what I just said because we are seeing a odd waffle. Now, this is the guy who usually plays the warrior. He's going to be on the enhanced shaman, and Mercy, the guy who usually plays warlock, he is going to be on a warrior. So these guys going for a druid turbo. Now, this Chan, I hope you're ready for this one.
He's already pulling back on his Mount Snake max range. Mir is going to get pounced from stealth by Chaos here. Chan still has that Voidwalker shield, so they haven't been able to slash that down. And Mercy is running that cat's edge.
Sword!
Be sword spec.
Yes!
He might be proccing a huge amount of Wind Furies here in a moment onto Chan at any moment. He goes for the coil onto the Shaman. Odd Waffle peeling him away, trying to keep the Shaman off of himself as long as possible. Spelllock as well, trying to slow down the Shaman into a full fear. And it looks like Odd Waffle's going to trinket a fear to reconnect here. But Chaos has good control. Will he be able to keep it? Or sorry, Poike has good control and Mercy with these roots. See root into a bear charge, trying to get the warrior out of the game as much as possible.
Gosh, that warlock gear looks so fucking
Now he's
sick.
switching the clones, gets interrupted
That robe
on it,
is
though,
amazing.
by Chaos. Now Chaos War Stomp, but here come the Wind Fury
All
procs
the
on
gear
the Chan.
looks sick at
Mercy
the end
slowly,
game.
oh my goodness, just turned over
So
to Mir
sick.
for a second. Got evasion, he's chopping him through evasion right now. And Poike charging in onto Mercy. Chan doing a great job running laps around the map, but they could swap potentially to the Druidman Poike. They've got him pinned behind the pillar here. Looks like they want Mir instead. Trying to go after him with no evasion. He cloaks, goes for a gouge, gets intercepted. Oh, is that going to be a sword proc? Evasion number 2.
What happened? I looked away for 2 seconds.
Goes for a gouge, gets behind the pillar here. Looks like they want Mir instead. Trying to go after him with no evasion. He cloaks, goes for a gouge, gets intercepted. Oh, is that going to be a sword proc? Evasion number 2 out of the way for Mir Lol. Is he going to be able to tank the damage, Ben?
I really don't know. Channel
Holy
kind of
shit.
abandoned his team. I mean, as a warlock, you want to be as far away as possible, but now Mir basically has no cooldowns. He goes for the cheap shot and resists. The full kidney shot does land, though, and that could be it. Nax gets spell locked. Odd Waffle potentially going down here. Beautiful root coming in from Poike, getting lots of control of the match. A root on Mercy. A
Oh my
Cyclone
god,
on
that
Odd
root is
Waffle.
fucking
Poike
crazy.
really shining in this match. He still has his Innervate available. He still has his Nature Swiftness. Blackwater Gaming right now, they are looking good. The cheap shot lands onto Odd Waffle.
Had to flip it around on the Shaman.
You're just keeping off the wound poison as much as he possibly can. I would say Blackwater Gaming in kind of a commanding position, unless we see a Mace Stun on Mir. If Mir gets Mace Stun, it could just be lights out, but Mir has the full blind in his back pocket. He can throw that on Mercy at any time, and with that full blind, I feel like they're going to feel more than confident, push forward, and take down Odd Waffle. Blind on Mercy, kidney shot on Odd Waffle. Oh, big heal though.
Whoa!
Alex gets caught into a Cyclone, forced to trinket, and Poike with a Recyclone. And Poike just doing a great job in this match with his crowd control from start to finish. And I just don't know if we're going to see Wild Waffle.
Is it a druid diff?
There's
Is
no
it a
way
healer
they can
diff?
Cover here, right?
0 mana. Chan has dots on
Is
the
it a
whole
healer
team. Mercy
diff?
needs to proc right here. If he procs on Mir, maybe he takes him out. He's caught in a root. He's not going to be able to proc. Odd Waffle's running around in Coast 12. Desperation times here for the Bald Pythons. Chan has got him in a chokehold right now. And it's the Pythons that are getting choked out. And are they going to be able to, how long can they hold it together? They top Odd Waffle, but now he's in a full fear. Mercy is getting dotted down.
Oh my god.
Mercy will get dropped. And Blackwater Gaming knew exactly what they wanted to do in that matchup. Chan is just going to be marching his Warlock as far away from combat. And Poike intercepts with crowd control. Mir tanks it out with that double evasion until they get control. And then they just squeeze down until there is nothing left. Blackwater Gaming take game 1.
That was good.
Oh man, an explosive first game from Blackwater Gaming.
That
game
Roots,
number 1, well
when
on
Mira
their
was pretty
way
damn
to
low, was
success here. We'll have
clutch.
to see if they can keep this up, though. I mean, you said it yourself, Ben, so many times. How much did momentum play as a factor in that game number 1?
Because that warrior just sits.
A lot of it, but the thing is, I feel like in this particular matchup, we really got to see Minpoike shine. So, such a crucial part of this game.
Oh
is
my
gonna be
God, he
Minpoike
did
actually
twice
getting
as much
full
healing.
roots
No
on
wonder he's
Mercy.
out of mana.
Unlike the last turbo we saw, Mercy doesn't have Priest
Holy.
to spell him. So,
Look at Chan's damage,
right away
bro.
at the beginning of the game, we
He
saw him
doubled
trinket his full
everyone's
blind.
damage.
I swear, if we had a replay for that, Mercy, he got entangling rooted. It was like a
I am
pre-entangling
making
root
a
scatter, so
warlock.
They knew that he was going to trinket that blind. The roots came in.
Why
Mercy
the
was
fuck
stuck.
would I not have a
Minpoike getting
warlock?
really confident after that, charging in with his feral charge.
Oh
throwing
my
a bash on the
goodness
healer, throwing a
gracious,
cyclone,
bro.
So crowd control coming in from Minpoike.
If he keeps up the
Definitely
damage
put
like
his
that,
team
I might
ahead,
make a
but
warlock.
offense from Mir and Chan definitely on point. These guys
I
know
warlock
exactly
without
what they
TBC.
need to do. I would say Mir, Chan, and Minpoike at this point are probably the most experienced team. Like, these guys are playing a lot, like Subati said. They know exactly what they have to do in these situations, and when you have a composition like RLD and they know their win conditions, that's what makes this team so devastating.
Yeah, and devastating this was. So I cannot wait to see what they can pull off here in game number 2. Bald Pythons are going to have to figure it out. Game number 2, I mean, we'll see if they can maybe tie it up, but these are also pretty veteran, experienced players in this sort of a situation here. Supatis, what do you want to see
This
them
guy's
maybe
name is
switch
Coke
up as we head
Vacuum.
into this
Holy
next game?
fucking shit.
Well, I mean, they picked Turbo because it's typically very difficult for a Warlock to deal with this type of composition, but Minpoike knew exactly how to get them away from Chan. Chan knew what he needed to do. We were questioning it at one point when Mir got left so far behind, but Chan has been in this situation so many times that I think he knows as long as they aren't in melee range, we can still win. And he's still got a lot of damage out, even keeping that distance. You'll see that distance built up in the replay. I think right about now is where Minpoike starts getting Mercy crowd controlled out of the
Watch
game.
his root.
So they go for the blind, he trinkets, and then they root him immediately afterwards. They fear Shaman, kill Tremor. Oddwaffle has to trinket. They've got control on Shaman and Warrior.
Root is so
It's
good.
only Shaman, not as scary. There's no more.
Oh my
restrictions,
gosh,
so they
look
can deal
how-
with the overtime
dude, you
effects.
rooted
They
Warrior.
bear
No wonder
with
everyone's
Mercy
going
while he's
no.
in range of intercept, so Chan
No
can get
wonder
behind the
everyone
pillar
going
and line
no,
the
bro.
intercept. Like,
I wonder if things
it
would
was
have been different
really
if he was
good
no
plays
more.
from Minpoike to keep Mercy away for basically this entire game. And to the point where Mercy says, okay, I have to hit the rogue. Like, Chanimal, I can't touch Chan.
I
He's
think-
just untouchable. I have to hit the rogue, and this
I
is when
think-
the game started teetering in favor of Blackwater
Gonna
Gaming.
have to go Gnome Warrior, huh? What the fuck?
And you can see it even here, like, Mir's just running behind the pillar, tanking them. I think he blows his second evasion here. Mercy is on the rogue, but this is what Chan wants, because he can just dot everybody. He's in the middle of the map. This is when the Warlock is having a good time. He doesn't have this cat's edge warrior just sitting right on top of him, or an enhancement shaman sitting right on top of him. And Mir can just tank them with evasion, full row of hots, and they still control tangling roots from Minpoike here on Mercy. Mir's going to move away onto the side so he can still attack Oddwaffle. Really good positioning. They clone Oddwaffle on the Sham Rage, on the Innervate, preventing recovery here. Just trying to slow down that damage reduction as much as possible, and they just wither them away. Like, just insane play. Turbo
I mean,
is
I don't
usually
think
very
that
high
Shaman
pressure
can just
for a
sit
Warlock
right there.
team, and
Let the
Blackwater
Warlock
Gaming, you can
fucking
tell
free
why
cast
they're
on him.
the professionals here in TBC with this composition. Just insane control. Line secures the deal at this point. No trinket, having trinketed it earlier on. They knew exactly what they wanted to do. They let the dots roll off, an important component as well. Not just kind of brainlessly mashing your dots out if you want to time that second blind with no trinket. So they got the tactics, they got the positioning, and Chanimal, whether it's on retail or on any expansion, is like the Warlock that you just don't want to try and touch. Like, I swear, you just try and hit Chanimal. I dare you. It's probably the hardest thing you can do.
Especially when he's got a shorter ping, right? A quicker ping.
Yeah, that's a good point. Chan's playing at full power. He's not playing from Australia, I think. I believe.
Yeah, he's in Europe.
Oh.
So he's been unleashed, the full potential of Chanimal. So, but yeah, really, thank you for that analysis, Supatis. So we'll have to see if if we see a repeat from Blackwater Gaming as we head into this next game. And it may just happen right here. We are heading to Ruins of Lordaeron, game number 2, Blackwater Gaming versus Bald Pythons. Ben, take it away. If it's your turn.
Yeah,
Is it your turn?
yeah, I think so. But yeah,
Okay.
going into Ruins of Lordaeron game number 2. Blackwater Gaming going to be looking to maintain that same level of control. I mean, it just seems like that's such a crucial part of this match. If they can get control of Mercy, keep him in roots, then that's when their pressure kind of spirals out of control. So as the RLD and basically any matchup you're playing, your job is to live. If you're living, you're winning. So just live as long as you can, and eventually your passive pressure just overwhelms Zico.
Yep, if you live, you win. And Mipoika right now, caught up in a bash. We're going to see Chan here immediately looking for the fears. They're going after Oddwaffle. Oddwaffle slowly waddling towards Chan. I think they're going to go after Mipoika here because Mipoika was playing so aggressively last game. And they do get a nice little mace stun right there. But it's not going to be enough. Actually, was that a mace stun? No, that was a, I think, charge stun. And Mipoika anyway will be able to kind of brush that off. Didn't use his bark skin, didn't use anything, and now Oddwaffle sitting there in an entangling root. They're gonna go for the re-root. Mercy already trinkets out. There's his Death Wish, and look at him. He's sitting in a root on his Death Wish, and he's just doing nothing with that. That's a very big. It feels bad. Man Chaos now looking for the War Stomp into the Cyclone, not able to find it as well, and Oddwaffle just taking more and more damage. Chaos falling further and further behind. Mercy still off screen somewhere, not being able. He's just Warrior POV. He's just having the front row seats here to watch the game. Finally, he's going to do an intercept, and he's going to connect here onto Chanimal a little bit, do a couple of global channels.
Oh, resist kidney.
Actually, Shadow Bolt proc right there, doing tons of pressure here onto Oddwaffle. He gets purged on the Shadow Bolt proc, and now finally they're going to connect here onto Chan. Mirlol in a beautiful disarm, but Oddwaffle, by the time they connect, is just going to get absolutely crushed.
What is happening? Chanimal is literally destroying everything.
He's still in crowd control, man.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about that. I have to mention, too, Blackwater Gaming, I actually think Mir had 3 resisted kidney shots that game. So they won, and pretty much every single one of their kidney shots just didn't land when it should have. So,
that's crazy.
I mean, that's best case scenario. If you're the ball,
that's
Python,
crazy. 3 kidneys dodged.
So, Blackwater Gaming, they are looking good. You're just seeing
and
they
still
control the entire game. At one point of the game, Chan kind of Hail Marys, throws out a death coil from 30 yards away. I was out of the root. The warrior wasn't even close, but he just throws out the death coil to just make sure, you know what, you are never going to connect. You see it right at the end. They have a moment where they actually get on Chanimal and they drop him down to like 30% really fast. So they need that level of control if they are going to survive. But we can see it here in the replay set.
Yeah, I mean, they go on Minpoika here because Chanimal is so hard to hit and Minpoika was playing aggressive, but I think it's right about now. You watch Mercy. I think he goes off camera, but he's just CC'd forever. They root the Shaman. Now Mercy is rooted. Can't connect. He's got Death Wish up. He's like, man, I could crit really big right now, but I'm rooted and there's no way for me to get out of it. How am I going to deal with this? And then they coil him out of range of the intercept. So he's coiled even further away at this point while Chan moves and Minpoika is like, hey, little warrior, I'm going to charge in there. I'm going to go for a Cyclone. He got Cyclone at the end of that. Now Mercy's like, yes, I finally get to connect. But look where Oddwaffle is. Oddwaffle's 40 yards away from Chan at 30% health. So it's like they just make sure that it's only ever one member of the team that's able to connect. They finally do connect here. And look, when they're both there, they actually get some decent damage out, but it's too late. You got withered away before you were able to connect. And it's just amazing teamwork. I like that.
I feel like these bald Python guys are, I mean, they're getting rocked. Okay, so I want to see the best teams. This is day 1.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield.
Nobody likes advertisements all the fucking time, bro. I think it's gonna be Chan. Oh, come on. 2?
Swacked is trying to stay far away. Since it's trying.
Hold up.
Shield comes out from Daly into a full blind on the trinket. Beautiful punish. Target acquired going after the road, but Laner's getting shattered in the backline. Avisura gets polymorphed out of nowhere. Shadow Priest Clickers have done it.
Oh, damn.
Too slow. Frost Nova, big crits. Frank goes down. 2v2 time.
Using his prep vanish. Honestly, this rogue year 5 right here, he's dead.
Early dead here. Year 5 5 in so much trouble. Try to get damage on the Sandman. Look like he's going to go down in the note.
So he has to kill Balling right here. He closes it out and gets the kill on match point, pulling it off.
Oh my goodness.
That must have been day 2.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Championship Sunday of the
signed up.
Classic Arena Tournament. My name is Aya. I'm going to be your host today on Sunday, and we are joined with Venruki, Zico, and Supatees. Just a quick breakdown if you're just now tuning in. Best of 7 matches today. We're starting off the morning with Europe and then heading over to North America. We're going to be crowning our champion in both regions. And don't forget, we will have an interview that was conducted by Venruki with our classic lead software engineer, Brian Birmingham. You excited for, should people be excited for that one, Ben?
Of course, it's a great interview with lots of little tidbits. I had a lot of fun conducting it. I think it's definitely something if you're a classic fan, you're definitely going to want to stick around and listen to it a little bit later on today.
Yeah, make sure you guys are tuning into that. Just a reminder, it is right before the finals in Europe. So we're starting off the day in Europe, and then we're heading over to North America. We can take a look at the prize pool breakdown. It is a combined prize pool of over $100,000. So not bad for a weekend's worth. First place, $17,000. And I feel like the level of competition that we've been seeing both on Friday and Saturday has been so high. And now we are down to only 4 teams in both Europe and North America, Zico.
Yep, this is the final 4 here, and I mean we can see it right.
All right, well, who we got up in here?
Right here, this is the North American bracket. We have Subfresh with that RMP yesterday looking stellar. Fish Stick Gaming, as well as Kicked Aim Shot and Surfs Up. Still in that lower bracket, been surfing through there. It's been very exciting to see. Yesterday we had some phenomenal games. We even had a game that went down to a Warlock 1 versus 1 between, I think it was Kicked Aim Shot and Fish Stick Gaming over there in that quarterfinal in the upper bracket. So lots of great games. And now we're down to the final 4. Today we're going to be crowning 2 champions.
And we can also look at the European bracket and the teams that we're going to be seeing today. We're starting off the day with Noxy Demon King versus Scarabs. And I feel like last time we saw both of these teams, Noxy Demon King and Scarabs, are kind of on fire, Ben.
Noxy Demon King is destroying
definitely had some
motherfuckers.
close calls. You can see every single one of their series was a nail biter, going 4-3 against Czechoslovakian Pumpers and going 4-3 against Bald Python. So, they've been cutting it extremely close in their series. Their composition, I would say, is strong, but it's not necessarily the most well-rounded with that turbo cleave. They're definitely going to have their hands full with Noxy Demon King running that RMP, who's been kind of just dominating every single match that they've played so far.
RMP, huh?
Yeah, looking forward for that one as well. And then also in the EU upper final, the second match of the day, we've got Blackwater Gaming versus Got Renamed. Supatees, what do you want to see from those 2 teams?
I mean, Blackwater Gaming is going to be more of the RLD domination, the Roguelock Druid composition, whereas the opposing team Got Renamed is going to be running with the Shadow Priest. They're the wild card team, in my opinion, kind of the dark horse. If they manage to make it all the way to the finals, I feel like that may be considered a bit of an upset, especially considering the meta compositions of TBC in general. While it's a strong comp, it's not supposed to really stand up toe-to-toe. So I'm very curious to see if they can kind of like have an underdog Cinderella story here.
Yeah, curious as well. Both of these teams are from our first bracket, our first matchup. They're in the lower bracket, so the first loser of this series coming up here knocked out of the tournament. So they've got quite, they've had to battle it out, Zico, for quite a ways to, make it back up to that grand finals position, because there's some hard contenders down there in the lower bracket.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of sharks down here in the lower bracket. Noxy Demon King and Scarabs. These are veteran players. You got Shaz, not only the best dressed player in the broadcast so far, but also, a literal world champion in the AWC, as well as Scarabs. They got Blizzo, the person who came second in the AWC finals as well at BlizzCon. So, and the signups for AWC are actually open right now, aren't they?
Yeah, very true. Make sure you guys are tuning in for that. You can check out more information on that at the WoW Esports Twitter page. 9.2, you know, is coming, so it's gonna be really good. I'm excited for the season to start. I know that Waz, you know, he announced his roster the other day. He was gonna announce his org yesterday. I'm not sure what happened to that, so maybe it'll be in the coming week. But lots of good stuff with AWC coming up. So I know we're all really excited for that, Ben.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. It's a good time to be a fan of Warcraft. Super excited for today as well. Like we kind of mentioned, we're going to be crowning 2 champions, one in North America and one in Europe. And it's been kind of a treat. It's been a real treat seeing these players play, you know, all these compositions that have been around for a long time in the Burning Crusade. And at this point, they've kind of mastered it with all the strategy and the amount of preparations that they've put in. So it's cool to see these players really play close to that skill cap and see what they can get done.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, from Friday and Saturday's game, Super Tees, do you have a favorite match or a favorite moment that we saw?
I mean, back in sale, the WLD mirrors were definitely matches to watch. Even into PhD, the double healer, like watching their team transition from just losing, what's going on? Like, we're going to be out of the tournament here soon, and then just flipping a switch and taking the risk to play all-out offense to be able to pull off a win. I found really impressive.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was definitely the best example of a team just like completely flipping the switch, as you said, giving us a total 180. And I feel like we saw a lot of those moments, especially within the European regions. Ego, it seemed like some of these teams were kind of playing comps that we weren't expecting from a specific team, and just kind of tried something new.
Yeah, definitely. There was a little bit of multi-comping coming out from a lot of these guys. And in general, I think the variety has been really good. Both regions, they've had, you know, plenty of different comps. We've seen pretty much every class, every healer being implemented. We even saw I think the one healer we haven't seen that much is Holy Paladin, but we did see it tagged in actually from Scarabs here. They did immediately lose, but they ended up winning that series anyway. But yeah, it's been a lot of variety. We got Shadow Priest Mage, we got RMP, RLD, Warrior Lock Druid, you know, all these things. And even now we have a turbo matchup here going up against the RMP, most likely, unless Scarabs are going to swap it up here, because it is a bad matchup for the turbo. And if there's anybody who can punish a bad matchup, it is going to be the Demon Kings here.
1 second, you're not there. And then, right on time, your neighbor is. Feel secure enough to let others in with Trusted Neighbor from ADT.
Your film moved me.
Very true. Let's see what they decide to bring to the table. It's Grand Arena game number 1, first series of the day. Loser of this one is knocked out.
All right. I'm excited to see what are they going to break out for comps. So Walrick is coming in on the Warlock, running the non-traditional Warlock Warrior Priest. You would normally see this with a Druid. Interested to see how it plays out in this matchup, as it isn't considered standard. Perhaps they can throw a curveball here onto the Demon King, Blaze, Chaz, and laners. But they have just been unstoppable in the European region in this lower bracket. They have come for basically the entire thing here, just running through every team they meet. And we'll have to wait and see. Chaz dressing for success once again here on Championship Sunday. And his team is ready to go. I'm curious to see what type of gear or faction pick we get from this Warlock team. Are they going to be running the Dwarves to try and deal with the Wound Poisons and No Warrior to get out of the extra crowd control and shatter combos? So they're intervening the Warlock to try and get across the map, but not able to find the sap here. Blaze got pulled out of combat. He's moving back behind the pillar. Chaz has already popped his Skull of Gul'dan. He's just purging down Walrix, removing all of the hots, all of the shields, setting up for a massive burst opener onto the Warlock. Pain suppression from knees immediately activated for this exchange of cooldowns. Now we see Blizzo going after Chaz, cleaving down laners a little bit in the midfield, but it looks like he wants to come back and support Walrix. Walrix is getting overwhelmed here in the midfield. Polymorphs onto Blizzo during those mace stuns. He's not getting too much pressure. Walrix could flounder. He's on critically low health, activating that Battle Master, but it's not going to be enough. They're trying to fear them off. He's holding on by a thread here, but Chaz is on top of him as well. And they go all in for the kill. Not running with that Restoration Druid means they're going to be so much more fragile in this specific matchup. They can get so much more control. Lizzo still trying to play it out, trying to put the team on his back. He was hard carrying yesterday. Definitely the one doing significant amount of the damage in the matchup, so I'm not surprised to see him try and play this out. But from this position, I would say it's incredibly unlikely that they pull this off. Tries to intervene the sap just to impress here, but game one going to be going to the Demon King, and I think it's going kind of as expected.
Yeah, in this particular matchup, if you're playing the Warrior Lock Priest, basically your only option for a win is to all-in the Priest. So we'll see it right from the start. They didn't have ideal positioning. Blizzo tried to get over to Chaz, but he was just out of line of sight. There was no damage over time effects on him, and as that warrior, it's going to be really difficult to solo him unless he has dot. So take a look. We get the sap over onto Walrick, and it's just such a clean opener here from Noxy Demon King.
Yeah, they get that sap onto Warwick, and that's going to just allow Chaz to get perfect positioning here. And Laner's doing a lot of work here. He gets spell locked on that polymorph, trying to peel off Blizzo here. He's just going to put up some debuffs there, and then instead he can start casting frostbolts. And Laner's role here is just to make sure that Warwick is snared as much as possible. You can see him spamming out those frostbolts. That's a rank 1 frostbolt coming through, another rank 1 frostbolt, just making sure that his rogue gets that uptime, because the rogue is going to be running those double wound poison weapons. So a lot of the time it's going to be laners trying to just snare the target. While basically laners holds and the rogue punches, and he did a great job with that here, and also did manage to get out a significant amount of damage as well, and just shutting down Warwick's.
Wrapping that up pretty swiftly for game number 1. Noxy Demon King taking that first victory. Scarabs now going to be choosing their map, as they did just lose that first one. So, I mean, you guys said that it seems like what you're saying then, Supatis, is that that's just kind of a bad matchup. Like they only really have like one small win condition. Is there something that they could do maybe as we head into game number 2? Like, is there like a comm swap we can do with them? Or, I mean, I guess what are their options? Is it just try it again?
I mean, having Walrus get sapped is kind of bad. He didn't get to do any part of the fight with his shield. He just got clean stripped of all of his buffs right away without getting any damage out. Like, it's not normal that we see Walrus at the bottom of the meter. So they just controlled him out of the game, purged him down, and just executed for it. Going after the Priest is probably their only option, like Vinruki said, for the Warlock Warrior team. So getting Walrus out of that sap, getting him in combat faster, getting them on top of the Priest, dotting, mace stunning, into Death Coil, just imp CS, just throwing everything at the Priest to kill the Priest. Is likely going to be their only option. So I would imagine Runes of Lordaeron, something like that, running a straight beeline across the map, trying to avoid the rogue and delay the sap as much as possible. If they can pull the rogue out without getting sap, that's going to be a great opener as well. Maybe just start with a disarm, remove the option to peel with stuns just right off the bat, and get to the Priest.
Well, I mean, at the moment, definitely looking up for Noxy Demon King. Is it too early? I mean, given the performance that we just saw for them for game number 1, Zico, is that... I know that you guys said that you're expecting this. Do we expect them to win this whole series? Do we think Scarabs can take a game off of them? What are you predicting?
I think the Demon Kings are looking very, very sharp right now. I'm not sure if Scarabs can do too much, just because of the compositions that they're running. They're running, a Warrior Priest X, basically. Unless Neez pulls out a Resto Druid out of his back pocket, or unless actually Blizzo plays like a Resto Druid and they go double heal Warlock, I just don't see them having too many great options. RMP is just so strong right now, and there's a couple of things that can beat it, and I just don't think Scarabs really have those options available. Turbo gets kind of hard countered by RMP and Warrior Lock Priest. I mean, it's not impossible that they get a win. It is TBC. You can get some good resists on the stuns. You can get some good mace stun procs and things like that. And also, of course, if you can find the rogue.
Artifact. How can I improve this background for my tech?
Anything can happen, right? But I think the chances that the Demon Kings walk away with this one are extremely high, especially when Chess is dressed like that.
Yeah. Dressing for success for sure. We I don't know if you guys saw the WoW Esports Twitter, 50 retweets Chaz said for him to wear the suit again today, and they kind of knocked it out of the water. I think that's like 80 or something like that, but either way, showed up in the suit today, winning game number 1. He's ready to win game number 2 and just quickly move forward to the upper bracket. So let's see if they can do that, or is Scarab's gonna make a comeback here on Blade's Edge.
Honestly, I wonder if Walrix should go human. I mean, it might be too little too late, but if he pops a Perception with Paranoia and kind of just runs in, maybe he can avoid getting sapped, because if he gets sapped and he gets cleaned, I feel like the game is as good as over, in all honesty, with how much momentum Naxi Demon King is going to have. But we'll see what they can do on Blade's Edge. A bit of a better map, less pillars that we could see Chaz potentially utilize. And the name of the game for Scarabs is get dots on Chaz, coil him, spell lock him, Blizzo all in him as much as possible. And that's really the only way they're going to win. They are on a time limit. Without the Restoration Druid abolishing poison and curing poison on Walrix, that Warlock is going to take a ton of damage.
Yep, immediately. Spell, Nova, Sheep. And they don't get the Lucky Devourer.
No.
That is disaster right now. Warwick is going to be by himself here. Then you get a full fear here onto knees. He's trying to purge up the fear ward. You don't get it though. Just yeah, here Chaz being a little bit unlucky, and that would have been very nice because the pet is downstairs, so the pet wouldn't have been able to dispel that one. But Knees with a little bit of his own luck here. But now finally the fear ward is gone, and they does resist the fear right there. Knees now in a counter spell gets immediately devoured there by Warwick's. Very nicely done here. But still, Knees not able to cast anything. Look at that kick coming out from Blaze there on the massive spell, very very swiftly, and Blaze just staying on target here, keeping up those poisons here onto Warwick, and Warwick could be in massive trouble here.
Rogue is for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Warwick down to 50% health, a full expose, a full blind on Blizzo. Blizzo's not going to be able to help him out whatsoever. They're just going for pure control on this match. Here, Nistra gets out of it, but he just cannot top off Walrick. These wound poisons are not going anywhere, and Walrick gets absolutely crushed. And immediately, Scarabs will leave the game. Blizzo holding it down by himself, looking for a little bit of damage here onto Blaze, but not going to be able to accomplish too much. Great control there from start to finish. I mean, the momentum.
Wow.
Great job at the beginning, getting the double Pet Nova, and silence on the Priest, getting a full sheep there. That's just, like I talked about, this matchup is so much about momentum. When you have a start like that, where your Priest is getting fully dispelled, Chaz is there to fear. Unlucky for Chaz that it resisted, or it would have been even more one-sided, but you can tell Naxi Demon King is here to play.
YouTube people, if you watch my stream,
two very swift victories
Twitch,
in a row. It's best of 7 as well.
see
So
this
once they
little,
get to 4 victories, that does
purple
mean they
jumpsuit.
move forward and win this series. But let's check out this replay.
4 hours.
And right here was the unlucky Devour. Doesn't remove this polymorph, so Walrus
Or
jumps
any
off.
World
He's
of
all by
Warcraft.
himself with a rogue
Accumulation
on
of 4 hours of World of
right
Warcraft,
here,
and you
the
get that.
purging. This is Zico was talking about. He needs his buffs there. They get Fear Ward off.
Just gotta connect your Twitch to your battle net.
Resists.
Claim
and
it.
here at the end, Blaze got a really nice
Get a
kick on a
purple
Master Spell.
jumpsuit for your World of Warcraft character.
Walrix behind, so right there, instant kick. Look how fast that Master Spell is. Blaze landing that while staying on target, and wills out of this fear. I think he kidney shots a fear, wills out of a fear, and just stays on target, vanishes to stop a fear. They're just preventing Walrix from doing anything that could really assist his team. So he's chucking out a couple of dots. They're playing a slow game, which I don't think is going to work. Benny's just going to bounce for Chaz. Dotting the mage and the rogue is just, I don't think they're ever going to be able to win that race on that clock. If Blizzo could have gotten back here, he actually has a disarm and he has a fear, and there's no will, I believe. So maybe Blizzo could have healed, but he's just caught in that blind, and you can just see how well they're removing Walrix from the fight.
Damn.
Walrix
Can't wait to play Arena. So
Warlock
close. We're so
top
close,
of the
boys.
damage meter on these scoreboards, but
We're
they're
so
doing
close.
so much to lock him down, committing everything. It's just like one stop after another, and he's not able to get to the target he wants to get to. He's always on the back foot. But if we see another game and that resist doesn't, or Devour hits the polymorph, then it could be completely different. Maybe they can play on top of the bridge and run the priest down. And it seems like they wanted to pick Blade's Edge Arena because it's that narrow top bridge, so they could use Paranoia and kind of dogpile the center of it and stop Blaze from getting through for a sap, which he didn't actually get. But they just went for the imp counter spell Nova Sheep instead. So it was like, okay, if we can't sap you, then where you have this tactic instead. Now they're gonna have to adapt to that.
That's got to be a frustrating situation to be in. Like you know, you're kind of doing everything right. Your comp is just like kind of a huge deterrent, and they're shutting down you know, one of your best players, Wally, right, Ben? I mean, like, what do you even do mentally in a situation like that? You kind of got to press forward, I guess.
What else can you really do? I mean, that's the problem. Scarabs, they're not running that kind of tier 1 composition like we see. Like they talked about it, you know, throughout the weekend. Compositions like RMP. Like RLD, they don't really have counters. You have a really fair shot into any matchup. If you're Scarabs right now, your turbo, you're gonna lose to
Druid.
RMP. Let's be honest, a really good RMP is gonna
Rogue,
beat you.
Mage,
So they're kind of
Priest.
forced into a situation where they have to play.
Those are the comps.
What would normally be
for Arena.
WLD, the Warrior Warlock with a Druid, they have to play with Priest, which is significantly worse as you're not immune to polymorph, like the Restoration Druid is going to be. You don't have any way to remove poisons. You're not as mobile, so you're much more susceptible to fears. It's just kind of a nightmare situation. Basically, for Scarabs to win, Naxi Demon King is going to have to play significantly worse. Like, it's Naxi's Demon King series to throw at this point. If they mess up and allow Blizzard to get too much uptime, then I think that they could lose. But if they play well, I feel like this is going to be a 4-0.
And I feel like that's not something we're gonna see either. I mean, there's so much. I mean, obviously, like on Scarabs too, but there's just so much competitive history with like so many players in this matchup alone. It's just not often I feel like that you see any of these players really screw up or something like that. But they're used to these situations, they're used to high pressure situations, or they're going to be drawing from that experience of being in a high competitive environment such as this. But it's game number 3 here. Noxy Demon King up 2-0. They could just put themselves on match point here on Blade's Edge.
Oh, come on, I freaking maximized the screen for a freaking ad. I noticed you maximized the screen on your stream, so what we're going to do is get an ad going for everyone to see. That's fucking taking up the whole screen.
They're going to go with Blade's Edge once again here. Going to see if they can mix it up. Did they maybe swap any races around or anything like that? Maybe we'll see when the gates do open. But that alliance is pretty good. I'm wondering if maybe Warwick just plays Orc and just prays for some stun resists, and Blizzo plays Tauren. We'll see when the gates open, but for now, it's going to be the Horde side once again for Noxy Demon King, which is the right play in my opinion. I'm going to see them charge in just the same as in that last game, and Knees is Dwarf right there, so they are playing that alliance still. Please on that Gnome Warrior. Oh, they get a nice opener here onto Knees actually. They're going to go after Knees. He's in the middle of the map here. You get a charge disarm there onto Blaze, but Knees already forced to trade out his Trinket and Pain Suppression. They could just fully blind him and then send him. No, he didn't even Trinket the kidney shot. Knees is in a lot of trouble here. They could decide to go after somebody else, but Chaz now also getting big pressure on him. Blizzo actually having a little bit of uptime here. It's going to be a bit of a race here. Blizzo now finally in a sheep. Knees going out there to try to dispel it, and he does finally land it. DR sheep coming through, and Knees is pretty much through here as well. Unless he can recover somehow. He's on 1%. Icelands connects. Beautiful howl here from Warwick. Can they stop Blaze here for just a split second? Knees. The next time he gets kidney shot, he's dead. He resists it, and I think he might survive because of that. It depends. He does fear Blaze. He does get feared on low HP, and I think it's over for Knees, sadly. And it just shows how many ways the Noxy Demon Kings can win. They can kill Blizzo, they can kill Warwick, they can kill Knees. And in this game, it was a little bit more risky, but it's all because of Knees positioning. The Warrior and the Love just stayed back, and then Knees just kind of ran into the middle of the map, and they were able to take him down.
I mean, they certainly were. If you're a priest, that's. I'll say this: if you're a mage and you see a priest in the middle of the map and you're able to get a blizzard on him, that physical snare he can't get out of, and Chaz is able to just pop his power infusion and spam dispel, I mean, that's looking like a pretty prime target to go after. Definitely not going to be complaining about that one. So, yeah, Noxy Demon King, like Zico mentioned, there's so many
it seemed like
for winning this one. They can go after
it seemed like there was literally nothing that fucking priest could do.
It's a pick your poison situation, and
literally nothing. He's getting every fucking buff dispelled, his renews dispelled, his prayer mendings dispelled, his bubble dispelled,
all of a sudden
he's slowed, he's getting
and they go after a different
stunned,
and you're constantly playing from behind.
2 counterspell, a kick and a counterspell.
Blizzard didn't want to get Frost Nova. They thought Knees was going to get CS Sheep.
Will of Forsaken
by himself. And they're like,
I mean, my goodness gracious. 2 Will of Forsakens, by the way.
We're just going to run down the priest instead. So they just immediately adapted to that.
Holy shit balls.
Didn't want to get crowd controller off the rip of the game, but
gosh,
they did manage to get on Chaz here.
That does not feel good as a priest, bro.
Got off him. I guess he got Sheep. Where was the power on that? Maybe potentially resisted.
Maybe fear the rogue. Maybe fear the rogue. Maybe spam fear the fucking rogue. The guy has cloak still, man.
They're focusing so much on peeling because I mean, it feels like you have to.
Freaking hard casted Howl of Terror.
Would you really have a shot here in the long game? I feel like the RMP just gets better and better the longer the game goes.
I get it, but like, dude,
they're not killing Chaz and getting
bro, like a long time ago, he should have been spamming fears. Was he fears? I don't know.
I think I'd still rather be the rogue mage.
I'm
in
so
the 2v2 than the locked warrior. Could be
confused about why that warlock
locks to break CC before it. He's fully dotted or
dude,
something.
Just spam fear on literally everything.
But they're at such a disadvantage in the matchup that I think they're gonna just have to take like full risk, run the riskiest line.
When the healer's getting low,
the most
crucial not the whole match, but I mean, I guess so if you can.
Just go for it on Chaz at this point, having seen him play 3 games now.
It's not gonna work though.
Probably not.
Maybe he was polymorphed. I don't know, but
He might
I
be
mean,
able to get a kill at least.
I'm laughing because of the how stoic you said that, not because I am being toxic here. But Scarabs, you know, obviously they're doing their best. It's just unfortunately Demon King
Whoa, what the heck was that?
dominating in this series, and I love how casual Chaz looks throughout all of it as well. It just seems like just kind of another day in the office. They're just waiting to get through this series before they can move on in the bracket, but looking really strong. I'm curious, obviously I don't want to like assume that they're going to win this series just yet, but let's say that Noxie Demon King does. How do we feel like they contend against the rest of the teams in the bracket? I mean, is this a team that we potentially see back into that grand finals, Zico?
I think there's a pretty high probability that we can see the Noxie Demon King make it to the finals, but it's been kind of similar in North America as well. Actually, we've had you know, one RMP down there in the lower bracket that in Surf's Up that you just don't want to face. They've been looking super stellar down there in the lower bracket, making a deep run there, and it's been the same for the Demon Kings here. I do believe they got knocked down by Hydra's double leader Hunter, and then they knocked them out. So the team that did beat Noxie Demon King aren't in the tournament. So for them, it's all going to be fresh games. We're going to see, you know, how each and every single one of these teams can deal with them. And so far, no one's really been able to test them.
Yeah, you're right, especially on broadcast play for Noxie Demon King. They were the first series that we saw back on Friday, having won against Poland Mountain, and then they, you know, they just kind of kept going through that lower bracket, not dropping a game on tournament play. So, you know, they've kind of had a long way to get here, and they are showing up once again, making those plays, getting those wins in, and just kind of business as usual for these guys. But it's game number 4, Blaze Edge Arena. Let's see if Scarabs can turn this around.
Hey, for all you out there, for your next project with Three Brothers Decking, mention my name and get yourself a little savings. So great guys, great group, and good luck to you. Cheers.
I wonder if they got any curveballs. I kind of doubt it with how fast they just locked that in. I don't think they're going to be making any changes specifically compared to yesterday, where it seemed like they wanted to really consider their comps. So this Warlock, Warrior, Priest is just going to be what they're going to try and make the run with. Otherwise, it's looking likely that they're going to be going out of the tournament in 4th place. Considering their compositions, they're a team that's going to do well into Warlocks, but not so well into things like RMP. And oh no, a sap onto Walrix. He's already getting purged down by the Skull of Gul'dan of Chaz. He's stripped of all of his buffs, all of his shields. Blizzo intervenes over, disarms, trying to prevent damage onto Walrix in the opener. A decent peel from Blizzo so far. They actually get Blizzo out of the polymorphs. This is actually not that terrible of a start if they can get Blizzo back onto Chaz. But I'm not sure if they're going to play that strat. It seems like they just want to focus on peeling, staying alive, trying to get dots out, trying to win an attrition fight.
That's going to be the biggest challenge for them against Chaz's Prayer of Mending. They're still continuing the pursuit of Walrix at the pillar downstairs. Looks like he may have resisted a kidney shot here from Blaze, which is going to be in his good graces if he had any chance of winning this game, but he's still just under so much pressure. Neez is right next to him, just can't heal him up. Battlemaster Hellstone. Walrix is using his last lines of defense. Blizzo's popped Death Wish to try and get pressure, but Blaze just evasions it, totally ignoring Blizzo. Walrix at 20% on match point, facing tournament elimination. Ice Lance after Ice Lance, Kona Cold after Kona Cold. They're trying to slow down the pressure. Chaz sweeps in with a Shadow Word Death. Neez is doing what he can to line of sight the rogue with Walrix, trying to pick him up. YOLO Howl of Terror doesn't get it, gets clipped by Chaz's Sphere. Neez is CS. He goes for a first aid at 10%, but Walrix's head is dead. He needs to Fell Dom, but he doesn't want to get perched. He's drain lifing on the water ellie. He Fell Dom's out the Fell Hunter.
He's drain life in the water ellie.
He's out of mana. Blizzo's in a polymorph. There's no mana left for Neez. There's nothing left for Scarabs on match point. Blizzo's taken out of the fight. Walrix is praying that he can stay alive right now and still have a shot in the tournament, but it's looking like it's lights out for him. Still holding on, but not able to ultimately. They played it out to the bitter end. They burnt all of their resources to stay alive, but it wasn't enough to slay the Demon King.
Chaz.
On Chaz's stream there.
Hey, here's the deployment manual. Remember, make sure you follow each step exactly.
They were talking about the Love Rocket mount where it's like a 0.03% of a drop rate. And Chaz was quoted saying, "Oh, that's interesting. That's the same chance that Chan has to win the European finals." So some harsh words, but what do you guys think about that, Ben?
I think Chaz is gonna have to back up that talk a little bit because I'm not so sure it's gonna be easy for them. Honestly, my favorite still after watching the games yesterday. I mean, in North America, we got a bit of a preview of what the Rogue Lock Druid versus RMP matchup looks like. The RLD from North America lost to both RMPs, and it was kind of it was a brutal loss in both cases. But I think it's going to be a bit different potentially when it's Chanimal, Mir, and then Poike. Those guys are looking pretty polished, and if there's any RLD that's going to be beating these top tier RMPs, it's going to be them.
Okay, so just to clarify, Blackwater Gaming is kind of your favorite in this one, or?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, just making sure. I mean, do we agree with that, Zico Supatees? Any comments on it?
I don't bet against Rogue Mage.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
Okay.
All right. Well, I do want to say though that was said in jest by Chaz, so please don't come for him. But we'll have to see if his prediction is correct. In the Grand Arena, game number 1, it's Blackwater Gaming versus Got Renamed. Winner of this one, moving on to the grand finals.
Curious to see how they're going to deal with the opener here against the Shatter play, because that Bloodlust, the Skull of Gul'dans, all that spellcast speed. They're just going to pull away, retreat. How are they going to navigate this? Fortunately, they do have a Rogue, which is kind of the best class you could have for this matchup into the Shatter play. If you had a Warrior or something, this would be a lot more difficult for them, but I think they can pull it off.
I was gonna say they have both of the classes you do not want to see. You don't want to see if you're playing Shadow play. I personally feel like the most horrifying thing you can run into is an Warlock, and if that Warlock's in the channel, it becomes even more horrifying. You have Mir on Rogue. There's just no good targets. Who do you go after if you Got Renamed? Potentially they could do something with Spell Pen and go after the pet. Likely they're going to have to try to go after Mir, but if Mir plays this really defensive and he's really intelligent with his Cloak of Shadows, with his Vanish, plays defensive when he needs to, Got Renamed is going to really struggle to find momentum in this match.
All right, let's see if they can build that momentum. They already got a sap, but Polymorphs are coming out onto Chanimal. Not able to land the Devour, it seems, so he's going to be out of the game for some time here. We see Got Renamed for the first time posted up defensively. They're not playing all-out aggression with that early Bloodlust. They're trying to pick their moment here. And it's mostly because they don't want to attack the Warlock, I would imagine. They're waiting for Mir, who's still in stealth at this time. Now deciding to open up with a blind on Shaman, cheap shot on Shadow Priest, Trinket out of blind, but the Kidney hasn't been used yet. Mir could make a swap to the Shaman here. Bloodlust is rolling, Icy Veins popped. Desley needs to get damage out during this time. How much pressure can he get out during this window onto Mir? They need to at least force a Cloak of Shadows here onto Mir. They're not finding it, even with the silence onto Minpoike. Loading up full hots here. Still stay on the Shadow Priest. Nice banish on the Water Elemental from Chanimal. Removing a lot of Desley's damage. Chanimal willing out of the fear, trying to stay aggressive. Full kidney shot here, but Minpoike gives CS. Big heal comes out with that Swift Mend. Now fear spam onto the Shadow Priest while Mage is in an ice block, and they're just tanking the Bloodlust. They haven't even used a Cloak of Shadows. They're not even scratching them just yet. As I say that,
Mir goes down to 10%, but Nature Swiftness backs him up from Minpoike. Mir is going in for the kill. Cheap shot onto the Shaman, into a Gouge, into a Fear, into Snipe on the Tremor, into a full clone. Nice teamwork here by Blackwater Gaming on their offense while they're pushing for the kill as the Shadow Priest is out in midfield, fully dotted, taking tremendous amounts of damage. Minpoike on top of the Shaman, war stomping his heel, fearing him afterwards. Tremor's down, CS onto the Shadow Priest, and I think that's it. That's going to be a KO in game 1. Blackwater Gaming looking solid.
Yeah, there was no Cloak of Shadows during that game except at the very end. Minpoike doing a great job. It's a combination of multiple things. So you have Mir kind of shutting down the scary damage. We saw at one point when he was going to get shattered, he actually shadow stepped behind the mage, so the Frostbolt didn't go off. And it's just really good coordination. If you can avoid that really high burst damage, the Restoration Druid healing will be able to kind of support you. And this is just a really, really clean game from Blackwater Gaming.
Yeah, 100%, leaving no room for Got Renamed to really do anything. We can see that being implemented right here as well. This is the replay from game number 1.
Yeah, and that was the shadow step that Haruki was just talking about right there. He gets a Gouge on Desolate, he ice blocks, they just build up, wound poison stacks, get that crippling poison rolling, make sure that you have everything going there. I mean, Poike as well doing a great job there, decursing Mir on that Hex of Weakness, which is a troll racial actually, because priests, depending on what race you pick, they have different racials in TBC, and the troll one is that you get a Mortal Strike effect at 20%, which is why Drink is actually playing that troll. And of course, Minpoike just removes that, gets a big Nature Swiftness, and also Minpoike there at the end using the rank 1 Moonfire on the Fear, because again, Priest in the Burning Crusade, they can dispel, freely. They can dispel whatever they want. It's not like on retail where you have to mass dispel to remove certain things. So a Priest can actually just dispel his teammates infinitely. So Minpoike putting up a rank 1 Moonfire to not break the Fear. That's why he's using the rank 1, and because it's cheaper mana-wise. And then also putting up extra debuffs there with the Fear. So instead of just having the Fear as a debuff and you just instantly dispel it, it's going to be a Moonfire, it's going to be an Insect Swarm maybe, as well as a Fairy Fire. And just trying to add up as much different debuffs to bolster his RNG there to kind of make that Fear last longer for Chanimal.
Very, very quick victory for Blackwater Gaming here in game number 1. They definitely showed up today. It got renamed. It just didn't seem like they had any options in that last game. But moving forward, Super T's, what can they do that people didn't see for that first game?
It feels like everything is stacked against them. Like, you've got Will to get out of Fear, so the Shadow Priest is kind of just like, can't do much. If you're not able to blast somebody with silences on the Druid, then what are your options really? Not really too many. And for one silence chain, it's going to be a Cloak if necessary, and then another silence chain is going to be Nature Swiftness if necessary. If you ever lose the RNG on Devour and Channel just gets himself out of Polymorph, and you just got this rampaging Warlock, the fact you can decurse that Hex.
Hey, I'm Mike. I'm Dylan, and we're the Ride Guys. Dylan, are you ready for some Dynamite fun?
It's just going to put them so far behind. Like, they're losing their Mortal Strike effect. They have no CC. They can't really cast because there's a rogue on them. It just seems like this matchup is impossible for them. Maybe a map like Rune's Lordaeron, you go after the Druid in the open, try and get Poike to run out into the open, silence him up and blast him or something. But even that, I feel like Blackwater Gaming are going to be more than ready for it.
What's even more discouraging about this matchup, not to kind of just keep piling it on, not to keep piling it on, but at any moment, Mir can just go run behind a pillar, and Chanimal can quite literally 1v3 their team. Like, it is so difficult to take down an SL Warlock as a caster cleave, so you can kind of just default, like, if Blackwater Gaming ever does get scared in the match, they can just run away and just let Chanimal just throw up tongues on everyone, put dots on everyone, fear everyone. It's going to be really difficult for Got Renamed to kind of deal with that. So they are on a time limit. I feel like if they want to win this matchup, they have to play very aggressive. Probably can't just go after one target. I think if they just go after Mir, it's likely going to be a loss for them. With how they're playing it, I think they have to hit multiple targets, but if Minpoike has good positioning, it's going to be difficult. Mir is going to be moving in here. He does get the sap on the mage, and we'll have to see who they decide to open up on. Looks like they are going to be going after Priest. Full cheap shot, immediate Bloodlust coming in from Got Renamed as they're looking to get aggressive onto Mir once again. A silence on Minpoike. Mir down to 20% health, but he gets topped off. A huge heal there by Minpoike, Hellstone as well. So Mir commits the Hellstone so he can stay aggressive and hold on to that precious Cloak of Shadows.
Yeah, and he's got that Hex of Weakness on him right now, so he will be taking a little bit less healing there from those healing over time effects. But Drink the one might just go down here. Minpoike moving in for crowd control. Counterspell is going to fade, and they do get the fear there. Now they need to dispel it, but Mir is just doing a great job covering it and making sure that the Shadow Priest can't access his dispel, and that is a swift victory right there for Blackwater Gaming.
That's just brutality. Like, that is not.
This is. I'm telling you, Shatterplay is really good at like RMP. So if we see this team play against RMP, I think it's gonna look a little different. Would be my guess. But against a Roguelike Druid, I feel like Roguelike Druid might be the hardest counter you can fight as Shatterplay. Like you just have no options. You can't really go after anyone. The Warlock's super difficult to take down. The Druid's super difficult to take down. The Rogue as well. Out of all the melee, is going to be the most durable here.
Let's look at the replay. Like, they don't get any cooldowns from Blackwater Gaming. I'm looking at Nature Swiftness from Minpoike, Cloak of Shadows from Mir. Those are like the main objective points. And they didn't hit either of them. So here during the silence, this is when they need to be doing the most amount of damage. They don't even scratch the surface of Blackwater Gaming right there. They didn't even get their toes wet in this game, really. It was just impossible. Minpoike charges in to stop crowd control. Crowd controls the Shaman on his trinket, sets up for a full fear from Chanimal. They cover with the Death Coil. They cover with Howl of Terror. Like, they just got bodied. There's no way, man. Like, I want to try and say there's some hope at the end of this tunnel here, but, like, I really don't. I think their hope is, like, all right, let's try and beat Chaz. Like, that's their best hope right now.
There's no like comp swap they could do. I'm not sure. I don't remember what they have.
I don't think they have anything else. Like, I'm trying to think what would be.
It's one of those things too. It's one of those things too when it comes to like comp swapping is you could try a comp swap. Maybe there'd be something that's a little better, but if you're not good, if you're not like insanely proficient, you're not going to be Mir Chanimal and Minpoike. Like, you just aren't, like, as any composition. So unless you're like literally the best in the world at it. So I think they kind of have to stick with their main composition here. I don't really see them switching it up. I don't know if they even can, but yeah, I'm trying to think of what their options are, because this is seeming really difficult. They could try something super cheap. Zico, what are your thoughts on like super high spellman trying to like take down the Warlock pet? Might be difficult if he's running Void Star Talisman.
I thought about it, and I mean, it could work, but I just think the games are going way too fast for that to work out for them. I think positioning, if they're going to be playing on this map, I think they need to position differently. The Shadow Priest needs to be at the kind of outside the room. If the priest goes into the middle, it just gives the enemy team so nice position, specifically Mir. Whereas if you play kind of in the room and you have your mage, maybe your shaman push forward a little bit, that's actually going to force Mir to either not go on the Shadow Priest or commit to the Shadow Priest kind of in open field. And I think the way that they're doing it, like they're going for those all-ins very early on. I think maybe try to control Mir and then go for an all-in. Try to slow down the game a little bit. Because I do think the weakness of the RLD is that they only have one dispel. So if they can get a sheep onto Mir, you know, with Drink being really far away, I think that's what maybe could lead them to a victory. Because playing on the Tomb, it just doesn't seem to work unless they go all in on Chan.
Hands up, put your hands up, wanna be like us. If it go to the right, I'ma still go left. The bass go boom, I'ma still go flex. This is the next way, this is the next way. Next big thing.
Sentimental Value is one of the best reviewed films of the year. It will remind you why you love film. Renato Reinsve is a complete revelation.
My father is a very difficult person.
And Stellan Skarsgård is one of the best actors.
Mir's just going to always be next to a pillar. I just don't ever see him dying in this situation, let alone he's not even using Cloak of Shadows here. Going to open up here onto Drank, and immediately here, massive pressure to get a spell lock onto Chi-Chi. They already burned through the Nature Swiftness. Coil coming out from Chan. Look at Minpoike as well in the back line. He has his bash. Actually, I think he got resisted right there. Drank still down to 50%. Minpoike going for the push down. Actually, there's a counter spell right there. He wasn't resisted as well. He does get the full Cyclone now with the full kick, and that's immediately going to be game over for Drink.
Stop it. He's already dead, man. Just stop it. Make it stop. This is just brutality right now. Like, stop kicking him. It's already over. Oh my goodness. There's no way. Like, Blackwater Gaming lose this right now. I think Chaz might be the next one that's kind of in line for this team. It's going to be a better matchup for them, but like, this one, there's no way. Like, there's no way they have alts that can pull out that can play at the same caliber as Blackwater Gaming. And even if they do, RLD is not like a comp that you're going to counter outright. So there's just no way. Like, they're not getting any cooldowns now in any of these games. They're getting sapped. Again, Mazigo saying playing on the tomb. I don't think it's going to be a good plan for them, Ben.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, it's just from start to finish, you're on the back foot if you're got renamed. Drain the one, just immediately getting interrupted, down to 50% health, a coil on the trinket of Chi-Chi, and out of that, I mean, it's just so difficult. I can tell you from experience, when you have a Restoration Shaman on your team, Animal is exceptional at kind of bullying him and not allowing him to get off heals. And Poike adding insult to injury there with the Feral Charge, and a big problem that we're seeing here for Got Renamed is their only win condition is silences. So they have to use both the counterspell as well as the silence to try to generate any pressure. But it is something that backfires hard because when you commit your counterspell to just a blanket, because that's the only crowd control you have, as soon as those are gone, both Minpoike and Chanimal are just more than happy to just spam out Cyclone, spam out Fear. That's where the game just totally unravels, and Chi-Chi just basically can't play his character.
It's reminding me of your Death Star metaphor a little from yesterday, Super
This
Tees.
is worse
Was that
than
yesterday?
That. This is
worse
like being
than
an
that?
Ewok with a slingshot trying to take down the Death Star. you're not even going to hit it. You're not even going to get close. You're not even going to get close.
That was good.
Yeah. It's really rough. Got renamed. They're certainly doing their best here, but it's just a difficult matchup for them, and it was going to be from the beginning. I know that there was a vote in chat for what team you guys thought was going to win, and I think it was overwhelmingly on the side of Blackwater Gaming. I want to say somewhere in the 90% mark, but yeah, well, I mean, they've got one more chance left. Blackwater Gaming, they are on match point. It is best of 7, so they've got a chance to maybe turn it around, but if they lose this next one, they are dropping down to that lower bracket, and they'll be facing off against Chaz, like Supti's already mentioned. That's Nox's Demon King in that EU lower final. I think we've got a little bit of time here before this next game starts. Supti's, I'll throw it to you. How do you think they fare against that team?
It's a better matchup, sure, but still, with how well the Demon King has been playing, they might just completely dismantle them right off the bat here with amazing crowd control. And we've seen the Shatterplay matchup in North America, although EMCL isn't like a main Resto Shaman, so maybe that changes things for them in this matchup, but it still didn't look great for it over in North America. So they're definitely the underdogs. Like, got renamed, they're gonna do their best, but this matchup for sure, I don't know what Mir, Minpoike, and Chan would have to do. Like, you'd have to cloak in the starting room, or like cloak as the door opens, and even then, even giving cloak as a handicap, I don't think would be enough for Got renamed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for underdogs, they did make it a pretty long way. This is the European Upper Finals, so that's nothing to laugh at for sure. But game number 4, it's on the Grand Arena, Blackwater Gaming on match point.
All right, well, this is going to be an interesting one. Let's see if Got
Thought I was
Renamed
going to
has
boost, but
anything,
looks like
any tricks
maybe
up
I
their
won't.
sleeve. And actually, Blackwater Gaming is going to be bringing in double rogue druid.
They're memeing them, man. This is BM.
Yo, it is, and it isn't. This is actually not a bad composition. I know it sounds silly. It's something you don't see a lot, but it's similar to like the Warrior Rogue I was talking about. It's something that can work. I still honestly would give the advantage to Blackwater Gaming in this matchup, but I think at this point they're trying to just get stop points.
That is the biggest slap, dude. Though I kind of want Got renamed to win a little
yeah.
bit. Yeah. Just this one. Let's see. They're gonna play more aggressively though. There's no Warlock.
Let them
right?
win.
So they're trying to find the rogues in stealth. And Mir is crossing, dodges Blizzard really close to it. They're going to sap here on the Shadow Priest. They just open. Misery Stun procced instantly on the cheap shot.
The path to a college degree is more affordable than you think. With Sophia Learning, you can take real college-level courses that are designed to transfer.
Maybe a little bit unlucky there for Channel, but both rogues now are on the Shadow Priest. And Poike fakes out the counterspell, I believe, looking for a Feral Charge here to set up crowd control. Let's see if they can win here. After that diminishing return, it could be lights out for the Shadow Priest without any defensives here.
Janimal caught in polymorph though. Trinkets out of the polymorph, setting up for the blind here, I would imagine, pretty soon. Mir down at 30%. Chi-Chi bombing in big lesser healing waves. Needs to stay max range from the blind here. Shadow step kick onto the heel from Mir. Getting right back on the Shadow Priest. Minpoike pushing forward. Fear onto Chanimal. Trying to crowd control, but there's the next blind. Drain is trying to run away from the rogues. Chanimal caught in a fear. Sap is blind. Sap onto the blind. Chanimal connects. Mir's moving in. It's match point. Double rogue.
Game over.
Chanimal and Mir taking him out. 4-0 to the grand finals.
I'm not joking when I say this, but it's actually a good comp into this because of the double blind sap. So you just blind one rogue if he needs to, can commit his vanish sap, and you can, as a Shadow Priest, you're not going to live against 2 rogues hitting you. I mean, it's really, really difficult. So he trinkets out of the first blind, and then you kind of just know it's already over at that point. The next blind, unless we're seeing a bunch of polymorphs come in from the mage, it's going to be an unwinnable situation. And Chanimal brings in the rogue, which is something I know he wanted to do in this tournament. That Mir was very against them. So it's nice that he can do that.
This little window that Shan has, it's like a little piggy peeking out of the corner. As soon as he won that game, he's coming to chat and spamming it, huh?
Oh, there's a swan. Yeah. There's a swan.
Alright. Lots of Chan fans in the chat apparently, because that is getting spammed right now, but here's the replay.
Yeah, we got Adam Chan coming out to play here. He actually does play rogue. He did get rank 1 on it last season. Adam Chan, a very known rogue with the name Adam. He kind of terrorized that place for a long time last season. And finally, it does come out here. Gets a kick onto Chi-Chi. They use the first blind before Chi-Chi's trinket. Here, blinding that next heal there. And at this point, here still has his cloak. He uses the cloak, does a little bit of damage, and then goes for the banish before he can get dotted. Gets the sap, makes it back to his target. And Minpoike just standing here, interrupting Deslate because they don't have a dispel, right? So Minpoike, he needs to be the goalie. He needs to make sure that no polymorphs come through. And Adam Chan and Mir. Actually, Adam Chan upping the damage right there. Ooh. Yeah,
I mean, are we surprised?
Not entirely surprised here. Adam Chan gonna out damage Mir here on his own class. And he did go for the CC there with the blind and everything.
Mir was doing all the work, man. He went for the shadow step kick, out of the shadow step kick. He went for the blind. He's the one that did the ninja quick vanish sap, you know.
Listen,
padding his damage.
Adam Chan did more damage because he's better, okay? That's all I see.
That's why I fight off aces, I fight off flags to top the meter. I'm just dotting healers uselessly so that I can... So that's all that matters, is your top damage.
Yep.
Never queuing up a BG with you, Sid. Just kidding. All right, well, anyways, well done to them. Blackwater Gaming, they are going to be moving on to the grand finals, and they're going to be playing the winner of this next up match. We know, of course, got renamed, just dropped down to the lower bracket. They're going to be facing off against Nightslayer. Talked about how we think this series is going to go, but I would love to hear your thoughts on in chat. Who wins this next one? Who wins the EU lower finals and moves on to the grand final? And who gets knocked out of the championship Sunday in the region? We are almost there. We're almost to the grand finals. We've just got this last one to get through, and then we will know who makes it back up to the grand finals to face off against Blackwater Gaming. We could have a rematch, or we could have a new champion. We will see. Any predictions from you guys? We kind of heard Sid's, but Ben, Zico, I don't think I remember what we were thinking about this one.
I think it's a hard matchup.
The lower finals, not the grand finals.
Yeah, I think it could be a very game, but if I have to guess, somebody's gonna win. I mean, I haven't seen the equipment that everybody's wearing in real life, but I think Chaz right now is just looking on another level. So I would have to give it to the Demon Kings here. Got renamed. I mean, we didn't have a player camp, but I just don't feel like there's any way that they're better dressed than Chaz right now. So yeah, I'm gonna give it to Chaz and Demon Kings.
That's a safe guess, Ben. What about you?
I think it's so there's two things going on right now. Got renamed is probably extremely sad. They just got 4-0'd. It was absolutely brutal. So if we got renamed, their headspace might not be the best. Actually, have a call. On Friday today, I think 4-0. So 12-0 on broadcast so far. But you know, good in terms of momentum, you got to give it to Max Demon King. I think they got renamed. They kind of just shake off that last loss, focus up, play their game without being tilted. I think they have a fair shot in this one, but I think it would be fairly obvious within a couple matchups if it's going to be a close series or if Max Demon King is going to dominate pretty much.
I like the juxtaposition in the answers that we've got from Zika and Ben. Like Zika, we've got Chaz is best dressed better, so he's gonna win, and then Ben goes into like a very honest, the mental headspace of everyone. But we'll see. Maybe their predictions will be right based on who knows. But coming up next, we do have that EU lower finals. Winner of this one moving on to the grand finals got renamed versus Noxy Demon King. And don't forget, for the European finals, we do have that sovereign. Right now.
Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. The ambiance. The food. First stop on the trip of a lifetime. Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides and CeraVe. CeraVe moist.
Going to be out of the tournament here soon, and then just flipping a switch and taking the risk to play all-out offense to be able to pull off the win. I found really impressive.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was definitely the best example of a team just like completely flipping the switch, as you said, giving us a total 180. And I feel like we saw a lot of those moments, especially within the European regions. It seemed like some of these teams were kind of playing comps that we weren't expecting from a specific team, and just kind of tried something new.
Yeah, definitely. There was a little bit of multi-comping coming out from a lot of these guys. And in general, I think the variety has been really good. Both regions have plenty of different comps. We've seen pretty much every class, every healer being implemented. We even saw I think the one healer we haven't seen that much is Holy Paladin, but we did see it tagged in actually from Scarabs here. Did immediately lose, but they ended up winning that series anyway. But yeah, it's been a lot of variety. We got Shadow Priest Mage, we got RMP, RLD, Warrior Lock Druid, all these things. And even now we have a turbo matchup here going up against the RMP most likely, unless Scarabs are going to swap it up here, because it is a bad matchup for the turbo. If there's anybody who can punish a bad matchup, it's
Very true. Let's see what they decide to bring to the table. The Grand Arena game number 1, first series of the day. Loser of this one is knocked out.
All right. Excited to see what are they going to bring up for comps. Walrick is coming in on the Warlock, running the non-traditional Warlock Priest. Interested to see how it plays out in this matchup, as it isn't considered standard. That's the control curveball here onto the King, Blaze, Chaz, and Laners. But they have just been unstoppable in the European region in this lower bracket. They have come for basically the entire thing here, just running.
Correct. In the Grand Arena game number 1, it's Blackwater Gaming versus Got Renamed. Winner of this one, moving on.
Yeah, and that was the Shadows here last week.
A coil on the trinket.
Inevitably going to squeeze you.
War Stomp, and he tries to get over to Chaz is what happens, and Chaz gets feared, the trinket's out, but I guess he just doesn't actually, unfortunately, be unlucky to resist.
Oh, here we go.
Game number 1, Grand Finals, best of 7.
Who's going to take it? Maxi Demon King, they had some flesh wounds in the lower brackets, some teams scratching them, but now they face likely their strongest opponent in the tournament, Blackwater Gaming, Roguelock Druid, Void Here, and Chanimal coming together. Powerhouse roster, Mir players. Maxi Demon King, though, nothing to scoff at either. Chaz, Laners, we have to wait and see how Blaze performs this matchup as well. Very curious to see. We saw some multi-comping from them earlier on. Very experienced rosters. Really can't ask for a better way to end these finals. If you haven't gotten your friends in here, your mom, your dad, your grandpa, your dog, whoever, you haven't got them in here to watch this, this is something that you will want to see. 2022 TBC European Finals.
2022.
Yeah, this is going to be a really explosive game. So this game is all about actually getting control. Laners is going to have to do a really good job controlling Mir in this match. And if he can do that, that's going to be the ticket for Naxi Demon King to actually win. On the flip side, Blackwater Gaming, they need to enable Mir as much as possible. So then Foyke going for
Congratulations.
Cannibal denying as much as he can with Curse of Tongues and Spell Locks. Cannibal immediately just going for a Drain Life. Things you don't like to see if you're a mage. Instead of going for the dots that are definitely going to be dispelled or putting up Tongues, it's just Drain Life. Slowly creeping ahead. Already down around 10% mana. Definitely adds up over time. Fantastic start here. It looks like we're going to be seeing both sides right now. Here's if Blaze is going Orc. I think he actually did go Orc in the match. We're going to be playing the Undead Rogue. And Dispel's coming on Chanimal. Looks like they are going to be going aggressive on Chanimal right away. But Mir is there. Resist the cheap shot. You definitely hate to see that. And the mana's coming in from Mir, gets the cheap shot into a full kitty shot on Blaze. Already having to commit his Vanish, which is not ideal here for Blackwater Gaming.
Blackwater Gaming still, Poike staying far away from the fight, playing similarly to what we saw from North America. We'll have to see if Chaz can outlast this attrition style from Blackwater Gaming. Poike in the full wind up, we trinket out of that channel, is being
pressured down by Blaze. Laners instant damage. And Blizzard behind the corner trying to get Mir. Trying to go for a re-stealth here. Mir can get a reopener here. It could be devastating for Blaze if they can get the trinket forced out there with maybe a blind afterwards on the trinket. But right now, just committing the cheap shot, holding onto the kidney, not committing anything just yet. The Chanimal still getting pressured heavily by Blaze. He's struggling to heal. Nature Swiftness in his back pocket, but here we see the blind committed. Blaze going to trinket out of it right away and pre-evasion and try and get aggressive. Cheap shotting Poike in midfield. Stall his recovery here on the Chanimal. Nova may have got resistance to Chanimal. He's out of pretty soon. He's fully hotted. He's life tapping down, trying to avoid the rogue, applying the exhaustion, the curse of tongues, and fear to try and use utility to slow down the damage on himself. And Poike is sitting through that counter spell. Innervate available. Where is he going to sneak in this Innervate while Chanimal is being pressured so heavily in game number 1? Same time, Mir is just owning Blaze in midfield. Blaze shadow steps over, but Mir shadow steps to reconnect. Blaze is in trouble. He's trying to kill Chanimal, but he could just go down. Mir hard carrying the DPS right now. Just absolutely slaying Blaze there right when he needed it. That was the most pressure Poike and Chanimal we're going to be under, with Poike at 0 mana having to bait, Chanimal 0 mana having to tap. Well done by Blackwater Gaming.
I mean, that's basically exactly how you want to play it. You actually got a little bit unlucky there with some cheap shots and kidney shots resisting. When it matters most, you're going for those restalls, taking the clean cheap shots and the kidney shots, and eventually with Chaz, I think he was going for a potential sip of water there, trying to recover his mana a little bit to play the longevity game, but just fell behind on healing. Unfortunately, when that stacks up, great defense here by Blackwater Gaming.
Yeah, and that's the kind of for the RLD, they're kind of just on the back foot defensively, trying to get those Blaze off of and there was a couple of moments where Chanimal ended up not being slowed at all from laners, but still a good uptime here. I wonder what Chess was running. Maybe he was running Skull down, I'm not sure. But his mana was definitely a big problem. And Poike not really allowed to do too much other than just spam heal, stay on max range. He does. Instead, he gets a side chance when he can. And I think this is one of those moments where Chan, I think, resisted the Cone of Cold slow. So he's actually walking at full speed away from Blaze here. Mir doing a great job getting Blaze off of Chan. Chaz sitting down there for a drink while Blaze is slowly dying. And Blaze stepping away there. From
1v1 me. Oh, the lightning shield.
Of course, he gets the gouge after the Cloak of Shadows to stall that fear for a little bit longer. So kind of a defensive misplay there, honestly, from the Demon Kings. I wonder if Chaz can build his character with a little bit more MP5 to actually avoid having to drink there, because it is a bit of a game of chicken between the healers. Whoever has to sit down for a drink first, whoever has to go for the innovate and kind of retreat first, is going to be really, really far behind.
What about you, Subtees? What would you like to see? More defense for Noxy Demon King?
I mean, mana is definitely a problem. That seems to be like to explain this with the pressure is like when your innervate purged, because that might happen if you innervate right in the middle of the map healing, or for Chaz if I have to go drink and okay, my rogue's just gonna die. So it's like finding that moment to regen mana. It's gonna be really tough for them. It'd be nice if it's possible to check the build in the NA RMP priest comparatively to what Chaz is running at the moment. The earring is the biggest difference. At the moment, I think outright, if they're going to play for a mana game, it seems like that's probably the better move. Because Poike hit that point where he was zoomed. So if Chaz had mana there and didn't need to drink, then they might either merge off the innovate and go for a kill. So I think switching for mana regen is going to be the right move here for the Demon King.
They've had a really good day so far. They haven't dropped the series at all, but right now they are already down 1-0 in the grand finals. This is where it really counts. I guess I'm just a little bit surprised that we saw them lose so quickly in game number 1 for the grand finals.
Well, they opted to go for kind of an aggressive build, right? And that's the type of thing that can backfire. Play aggressive, it doesn't work out, then you fall behind defensively really, really quickly, and that's kind of what we saw. But I like the fact that they're willing to take risks. I don't think this is an easy matchup for them whatsoever. Blackwater Gaming, extremely good at their offense and defense. And yeah, I mean, Noxy Demon King, I wonder if they should be playing Horde. That's kind of the standard thing to do. I did like the flexibility of being Alliance. And I mean, that's something that we saw from Surf's Up. It seemed a bit weird that they were Alliance at first, but then it kind of made sense because playing a Dwarf Priest, it's much harder for you to get all in, and you can afford to play a lot more, you know, kind of PvE gear, mana regen, efficiency. And then you also have the perception of the game, so you can go in, potentially find the rope themselves, and that can give you a huge lead. Unfortunately, you do miss out on that Will of Forsaken, but I think just those two things could be a decent option for them, but we'll have to see. I mean, this game could have gone another way. There was moments where Channel was scared, and decided to keep up with the heals. We could have seen a different result. Very evenly matched teams.
Indeed they are, and it is grand final, so it makes sense that two of the best teams in Burning Crusade in Europe at the moment are facing off against each other, all coming to a head right here. Game number 2, let's see if Noxy Demon King ties it up or Blackwater Gaming gonna get another win.
Let's see if they can do it here. Ruins of Lordaeron. Let's see. Go for that same strategy. We did see some teams go for Druid yesterday, and it's not a bad strategy. You can just walk around with the Druid, go for the try to the RMP rogue, and then try to send Mimpoike in the opener. A lot of teams, I think it was Surfed Up that did that yesterday, but more standard or safer strategies. So go after the Warlock. Can be a little
that's what I fucking thought.
Though.
Better fucking
Chan
give me
right
a
now,
buff, son of a bitch.
I think laners
Save your
got
fucking life.
resisted there on the spells the Nova there as well. Look at Chanimal's position here. Very, very nicely positioned here. He's not slow. He resists another Cone of Cold right there.
Oh my God.
And Chan here with a perfect opener. And Blaze is finally going to connect here on target. And you got a cheap shot. Blaze here. And no resist going to come out on that orc before they get the Cyclone. Just trying to fish out that counterspell. Laner's not falling for it. We do get a DR sheep here onto Mir, and Laners so far in clear as well. So I would say this is a good opener for Blackwater Gaming. They already got Mir on all the DRs for falling. They spelled the Nova as well, and we got great uptime here on Blaze. I would say here comes the cooldowns. Blaze in a full kidney shot. Can't really go for the Cyclone here. The transport is still available. Laners looking for those slows here. Trying to buy Blaze a little bit more time, but a Vanish Sheepship comes in. Blaze vanishes, gets blinded. They're full. Oh, this is very scary. Trinkets out of it. And now Blaze has no cloak and no trinket. So Mir already putting Blaze very, very far behind.
That is nightmare. I mean, Blaze just could not connect with channeling in such good positioning. He goes for the Cloak of Shadow Span and gets blinded on force the trinket. Now he's going to have to use this kidney shot before getting mana, not doing great penalty. So he's going for an intermittent some time, but he falls too far behind on mana. It becomes really difficult. Nice devour there by Channel. What get out of the fear, Blaze reconnects. But
congratulations.
Kite him so far. He trinkets out of the stun. He gets frostbitten. Super unfortunate there for Channel. Now there's going to be massive uptime here for Noxy Demon King. Oh, nice cyclone though. Slowing down the road, trying to stay ahead of the poison. So far in the match.
Congratulations.
As soon as he gets there, it's a full kidney shot coming in from Mir. As deadly thrown there by Blaze, and I don't think Laners has any water elementals left. This is normally when you see the RLD kind of pull ahead in the match. Boyke's managing fine. Chaz actually further behind. He needs to go for a drink right now, but he might be able to punish Blaze as a result.
The offensive Cloak of Shadows, actually using that shiv there on Chad. Onto Blaze for that shot. He's trying to avoid the fear of Chaz there. That's why he's positioning like this. And kind of trying to line up sight team a little bit, trying to buy himself a little bit of time there. Finally, the full fear connects. Oh, he devours the fear in the last second there, but Mir gets fully sheeped out here. So Mir gonna be out of the game a little bit here. With excellent Cyclone timing. Koike kicking the mana burn there into a bash. Could swap that Cyclone over to Chaz, but chooses not to here. Just gonna play it safe, trying to conserve his mana. Chan here running away, getting a nice first aid here while Mimpoike sitting up for a drink. Blaze not able to actually do anything here. He goes for the Cloak of Shadows. Mir gets the kidney shot onto that, into the gouge, and they're doing such a great job just kiting Blaze, slowing down Blaze, and making sure that Chan gets away here from the team of the Noxy Demon King. Now Mir is going to be the target here. He realizes it and he goes for the early invasion. Shadows to the kidney coming out onto Mir. He's got his trinket, he's got his couple shadows, and before he did sit down there for a little sip, now going to potentially have to go for another sip, and he will sit down there with some drinks while his team is winning. Even if they don't get the kill here, they're going to be so far ahead on mana that there's nothing that they can do here. Kill there, Chaz completely tapped on that mana, and Chan, Boyke, and Mir just doing a phenomenal job here. Mir slowing everybody down, stun locking the enemy row. Chan just doing an excellent job hiding and putting up pressure at the same time. And Boyke, you can't go for those game-winning cyclones. You can't go for those big CC chains that we typically see from him. Instead, more defensive posture, go for the earlier innovate, go for those cyclones on the rogue as well, trying to just buy up, trying to prevent that uptime.
Blackwater Gaming shutting it down once again. On a roll here, keeping up that consistent, those consistent wins that we're used to seeing from this team. But here's a breakdown of game number 2.
I really like their mid-game adaptations, like the blind early on here in this clip on the Cloak of Shadows. Like you get the cloak is when the rogue is actually going to be able to get uptime. So if you blind it, it's like, well, you really want to trinket it to get value out of the cloak and get on your target. So you get a trinket and a cloak with that chain, and I think it's right around here. They go after Blaze, and they get his Cloak of Shadows, and he's like, I'm going to connect the Chanimal here. Nope, blind. Now it's like, okay, do I trinket this? I guess I do, and that puts you so far behind defensively. Later on, we see Mir switch his blind, though, and he actually blinds Mage to let Minpoike go for a drink. And so Laner's actually just trinkets it, but didn't move in line of sight. And as a healer, like, you win the game when you're drinking. That's like, feels the best man moment in a game, really, which is how this ended for Blackwater. No trouble. Chanimal jumping kidney shots here to try and get a little bit of extra distance. Mir jumping kidney shots as well, trying to min-max that. Back in the day when he jumped his crowd control to get a little bit of yardage. There's the blind on the mage while Minpoike wants to drink. And there's just so much pressure on plays. Like Chaz has 0 mana. Chanimal isn't CC'd. He's counterspelled on Searing Pain, but he's got a couple dots out, and Mir can do more than enough work here to close out the game. So they know they don't really even need to CC Chaz. They're using the blinds to get extra trinkets with the road, or set up drinks, just tap Chaz, which is telling me that Chaz and their RP is going to change their build somewhat if they're going to be able to outlast on mana.
Yeah, they're going to have to do something, because right now it's looking really...
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Alright, very nice. Got him level 8. Now we can start boosting this guy to level 30. Slowly but surely. I'm not going to waste all my gold on it, but slowly but surely start building this guy up because this guy's going to be my alchemist. And my tailor. So, alchemy and tailoring right here. Got a druid coming up. So I can do herbing and mining on my druid. And then probably jewel crafting on my priest. Honestly, like, it's such a good time to, I mean, I know boosting is always going to be, boosting is always good, but right now it's such a good time to level because of this buff that we get. I mean, you only have this buff for a week, it goes away. Like, you don't really take advantage. Literally level as fast as possible. Because you get as many ults to a good level. Right now, that's what I'm doing. 24/7 fucking head buff. Lag out. Lag out. Lag out.
Thank you, adventurer. You have saved Minshina. You have saved my brother's spirit from slavery. Job's done. With Zalazane gone, our tribe can again sleep in peace. Thank you, adventurer. Job's done. The Darkspear tribe owes you much. If you suffer from an ailment, visit my assistant Bombay behind me. His voodoo is strong. Well done, young one. Well done indeed. I am pleased, adventurer. Because of your help, our people will be protected and not go cold as the seasons change. Thank you.
You might be weak, but at least you're not clumsy, adventurer. Here, take this and get out of my way. I've got cooking to do. Most excellent adventurer. Any good adventurer will surely find a use for this bag on the battlefield. I salute your vigor and willingness to die in the name of the Horde. Word of your bravery travels fast, adventurer. Tales of your victory at Tiragard Keep will be heralded in Orgrimmar.
One of my most observant scouts brings back word that the wreckage of Proudmoore's fleet still remains off the coast of Durotar, just east of Tiragard Keep. It is no secret that the humans, in alliance with those foul little creatures known as gnomes, have an advanced knowledge of mechanics. We must have a complete understanding of all our potential enemies, and our people will benefit from this new knowledge as well. Swim through the wreckage, adventurer, and retrieve for me the tools of the Alliance.
This does not bode well at all. You were wise to bring this information to my attention. Humans cannot be trusted. We fought alongside them with a weary heart, knowing they would betray us one day. Admiral Proudmoore's death was not enough to stop his legacy of deceit. The human scum had his plans well laid out before he ever met his demise. His reign won't even die with Benedict, it seems. Who knows how long it will be before the next waves of Proudmoore's men land upon our shores. We need to get these orders to Vol'jin in Orgrimmar immediately. He can be found in Thrall's chamber.
Well, what's up, YouTube? I see you guys. I'm here looking at you guys, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. I see got at least 1 or 2 people up in here, so just want to say what's up, boys. Thanks for tuning in, man. How about you, Twitch? Let me check on Twitch. How we doing, Twitch? Twitch is dead. I got nobody on my Twitch. So I'm looking at the right app. I know YouTube is popping off way more. I don't have TikTok. I should be using TikTok, but I need to pay to do that on Restream. But if you guys are streaming or plan on streaming, definitely stream on TikTok and YouTube. The only reason I like to stream on Twitch is because it's how I get all my views on Instagram and TikTok and stuff, is because this create a clip button right here lets me just instantly post a clip that's already like a good edit where my face and the gameplay's underneath, and it goes to all my socials. So definitely highly recommend using Twitch just for that alone. I'm the one getting boosted.
For Duratar!
What are you looking for?
Fucking hey, there's so many characters now. Holy shit. Oh, I should have saved that for the bank or something. Fuck me. Boosty life. Boosty life right here, baby. Okay, thank you.
Listen closely to what you are told, and do not quickly trust or distrust, for even friends serve their own ends, adventurer. Our great war chief knows this, and to prove that there are warlocks within the Horde who do not wish to destroy it from within, or gain control over it, I have volunteered to aid our young leader in any way I can. The primary task set upon me by our great war chief is to root out the creatures responsible for infesting our Lord's great city with demonic influence. The Burning Blade is one threat, but there are others. The Searing Blade, for instance, who make their home in Ragefire Chasm, secretly attempting to subvert innocent members of the Horde. If they are to be stopped, then their leader must be slain. A Felguard named Taragamon, the Hungerer. Kill him and his heart will appease Thrall, of this I'm sure.
Dang, he got lucky. Look at all those curses he got. Okay, that's good to know. Somebody might want to refresh his fucking ice armor. all judging like every fucking thing this guy's doing. I'm a fellow booster myself, bro. This is my specialty at the moment. This is my love right here.
Congratulations.
Ha! You've done it. Thrall will be so pleased. I will ensure this heart is taken care of properly. For now, though, you must celebrate your victory. I will inform Thrall of your success. Thank you for your aid, adventurer.
My runs are a minute faster than this guy. What's up? So.
solid on the side of Blackwater Gaming. They're on really solid ground. Noxie Demon King, they're already down 0-2, and if they lose 2 more, they lose the grand finals, and that would be very unfortunate for them considering how far they had to battle it out in the lower bracket to get here. You know, we saw them play sort of 2 series in a row, so they've been here for a long time. They've gotten those wins in, but they've lost that winning streak right here, and Blackwater Gaming is, you know, putting a wrench in their plan for sure. But they're just playing really consistently, it seems like, Ben. Like, where is there really even room for Noxie Demon King to do anything?
I think they need to throw them off their game plan. Like, I feel like Mir, Chanimal, and Mapoike, they're just so experienced in this matchup. I mean, you can tell Chanimal very comfortable being trained down, doing such a good job with his spell stones to break out of crucial snares and novas, you know, trinketing after the rogue shadow stabs to coil him and get him away, and just creating space. It's a hard thing to do on an SL warlock, but Chanimal does a great job of it.
This guy might die this run. He might die unless he's got a health pot. Or, I mean, or an ability pot. Unless he lives or health pots or bandages. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was gonna say, bro. Kill phase is not looking too hot. Okay. Alright, man. Well, we got like one more run after this, I think. Let's go. Let go. Let go.
Paul keeps leading by.
Oh yeah, let go. Haha, like I got fucked. Ready? Five out of 5, baby. So, in just so it took us 2 hours to get to level 8. Ran up here, and in an hour, or in a half an hour, we got 3 levels. Obviously, the first beginning levels are a lot easier to get, but getting about 28K. About 3,800 per run. About half a level per run. 2.5 levels in about 30-something minutes. Compared to probably a level an hour. We'll see. I don't know. Leveling will be a lot faster because 24/7 head buff though. That's a 24/7 head buff. A 24/7 head buff, yeah. What's up, YouTube? Some guy commented in freaking Russian, bro. Oh, what a boss. Baby, 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 baby. Come on, baby. Oh my goodness. We are almost stacked to the top. Should have went and sold. Buy another WoW account, bro, if I'm gonna be streaming, because this is just sitting here. Definitely gonna need to get another WoW account. It's a lava summon, yeah. It's a lava summon, yeah.
We use many animal pelts and skins in our creations.
I'm a bet. It's taking forever, bro.
And it just becomes really, really difficult. If you don't have that uptime on the Warlock, every second Channel's away is a second you're losing losing the match. So I'd like to see them just be more confident in their play and maybe mix it up a little bit. You know, go after Mir if he's going to be trading out his Cloak of Shadows, maybe Punishment Poike. He could be using a lot of plus healing and mana regen, lower resilience. These are things you got to test. I think if you're playing RMP, you really got to keep your opponent guessing. It's one of the strengths of the composition. But Blackwater Gaming, I feel like this team has seen it all. They play TBC so much. It's such a high level, always the top of the ladder in 2s and 3s and 5s, playing both North America and Europe. I mean, I feel like there isn't a matchup that these players haven't seen yet, so that's really the difficulty. But I think Galaxy Demon King needs to kind of throw a wrench in their plan and play a little bit more of their game instead of what Blackwater Gaming has expected.
All right, they're going to have to sit back the T here for the side of Chaz and the Naxi Demon King if they want to pull this back. They're already down 2 points in this best of 7 grand finals. Cat Europe.
I know a few things, but I'm no expert. Lucky for you, Magar is. He's standing near the back of the shop. See if... About time you showed me some results. Now I'll show you results.
Ultimate raids, I never got into the raiding. I didn't think I hit max level. I bought Dawnbreaker or whatever the fuck that expansion was for the PlayStation. I didn't have a computer at the time, so I played it on PlayStation. I had my, I don't know. It was kind of fun playing it on PlayStation though. I played it on PS5. I played like some kind of blade dancer guy. Like you could like kind of like, you could like shoot from your, I don't know, gun shooter. I don't know. Bro, the raids blow WoW out of the water. Oh shit. I haven't even done really any of the WoW raids really. Linen Belt and Cape. Oh my god. Linen Belt, Cape, Bolt of Wool, and Simple Kill.
Mukhtar.
Me and the boy Mickey over here just trying to do our thing, man. Just a couple guys. Oh, come on, I can't leave the whole screen. You could be a FFA DJ. People get paid to DJ at house parties. What the fuck? That'd be sick. Want to sell DJ good vibe boosts. That's insane.
Speak, friend.
That's a crazy boy. Maybe they should bring that when they bring housing to World of Warcraft. Maybe eventually, like one of the patches in Shadowlands is, oh, you can DJ now. Just take everything from these other games. Take it all, like you used to, WoW. Or should I say Blizzard? Take all the good stuff and bring it to us. Hello? Hello? I wonder what faction has more people. I wonder what server has more people boosting, the PvE or the PvP. Probably the PvP because you can get ganked, and that makes a big difference. Definitely waste someone's time. Especially if you gank them in the right area, man. That run back is crucial. PvP. Yeah. I was questing yesterday, and there's a person running around fucking naked on the PvE server on the other faction. Not scared of no ganks, running around questing naked. Dare you to do that over here. I dare you to do that over here.
About time you showed me some results. Now I'll show you results.
I know. Yeah, they want to go max level and beat up on the lobies, bro. It's what it is. It's what it is. You know, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Very interesting to think about.
May your flames never dull.
There's so much to do inside WoW, baby. So much to do, it's unreal. What you doing, bro? Are you gaming right now? Are you in the auto zone? Are you feeling it? Blink 182, feeling it. Feeling it, bro. I'm feeling a certain kind of way, bro. Oh, fucking A. Oh my goodness, I got so much mail. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, getting some work done, eh? Fuck. I got so much. Ay. Okay, well, start sending some shit to Lava Summons here. Well, let's start from the bottom, huh? Oh, that's not from the bottom. Well, here we go. Here we go. Let it begin. Let it begin. Alright, time to sell. on this guy, bro. I got no money on that guy. I got no money. How? Oh my gosh, I have so much shit. 1, 2, 3. 3 fucking full pages of Amazon delivery boxes. Oh gosh, okay. Is my bank full?
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
And my bank's full. Okay, well, there's all my wool cloth that I need. I gotta send this guy gold now. Son of a bitch. I got so much mail. There's boxes of mail everywhere. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I do want to get my alchemy up, if anything. If anything at all, I want to get my alchemy up. A little bit of alchemy. I'm sending this back to Spurky. Sending this back to Spurk. Spurkalicious. There you go, Spurky. Yo, Spurky. Hey, yo, Spurky. Lava forms. You gonna get all... Wait, do I need this? It's for engineering, right? I can't remember if that stone's only for engineering or not. I don't know. Alright, let's go sell some shit. We can pick up a few more things. Why not? We can pick up a few more things. Where's the mailbox? Oh, room cloth? Come on. I could send those to Spurk. Spurky needs them. If anybody needs them, it's gonna be Spurky, the warrior. That there warrior gonna need that there, that there. Whoa! I just sold something. I just put something on that's 300 gold. Holy shit. Okay. Yo, these are fucking... $3 gold a piece? No way. That's a crazy boy. Ay, ay. Definitely don't need one. Turkey, I'm sending these right back to you, bro. Hey. Oh no, I sold some card. I put some card, I don't know, it showed 1G for the, I don't know, it showed 1G and I was like, oh, that must be nothing. And all of a sudden I put it on there, it's 300 fucking gold, some kind of ace of something. Or like a deck of cards, it looked like, I don't know. We'll see if it sells. It's like taking max fucking focus for me. Fucking of these. Are these really 10 gold a piece? The fuck are ancient tablets for? these things? Oh, someone was trolling? Someone was trolling me? I'm gonna try it anyway, I don't give a fuck. Are these soulbound? What's going on here? You must repair the item. Oh, fuck. The fuck's it doing broken?
Looking for something special?
Why my shit broken, bruh? Riddle me that. Holy bajole, bro. Holy bajole. Cleaning this out. My goodness. Okay. Okay. Finally done? Oh my goodness. Okay.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you? I got a lot of stuff left over from the last time I leveled tailoring, it looks like. Holy shit.
Almost done posting and cleaning out the fucking mailbox. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, okay. Whoo-wee. Oh, cost me 10 gold. Probably more than that. Cost me a little more than 10 gold to fucking post all my shit. I better make that back. It's a little laggy. We're doing a full auction scan right now. Just get an update on prices on a Thursday. Is it Thursday? What day is it? We don't know what day it is. Whatever the day it is. Alright, 100% scan. Let's see our auctions. We sold the Magister's gloves for 40, so that's good. We sold a couple of those boar lungs actually sold right away. And those things were pretty easy to farm. Maybe we'll have to go do a little boar run there. Since they're seem to be pretty popular. What else did we sell? Oh, and we sold a black Malice for 7G. So we got about 50G coming back our way as of right now. We'll keep things on there for about an hour and then I'll check back on it and repost. Once I get my gold, then I'll repost. I'm not really too crazy on anything, but here's the 5 of Elements card that we posted for 300 gold. That, I don't even know how the fuck I got that thing. Apparently I have it in my bag. It was in my bank. Almost expired. Yeah. Cool. Coco-Cho. I don't know how many auctions I have, but we got a bunch of shit on the auction house right now. Bunch of random shit. Alright, well, it's time to get back on the Warlock and get my shit going. Get this guy next to a mailbox. Actually, I'll just wait here so I can cancel my shit in an hour. Holy smokes. That took a lot out of me right there. Fucking posting, sending, remembering what professions I'm putting on what. Fuck. Oh, shit. Now this guy's gonna be fucking stacked. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. Oh, we got it all to fit. Fuck yeah. You love to see that. You love that. Look at me, I'm looking sharp, huh? I gotta be level 30? Fucking A. Rip pants. Nah, man. Got them jeans going. Tuxedo shirt with them jeans. Just transmog this guy. Oh, that's not where I want to go. What's up, boys? Oh, you know what I... we'll just make the bolts right now. Let's just focus on tailoring until can't do it anymore. Then we'll do alchemy. Alright, we are back once again. What do I need now? The bolt of wool. Please.
About time you showed me some results. Now I'll show you results.
Okay. I can do it all, whatever. Whatever, bro. Alright. Back to it, huh? Oh! Fuck! Oh shit. Where's this going to? 100? Oh my god, I do need these bolts of woolen cloth. Oh no. How many bolts of woolen cloth do I need? 52. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that. I should have been paying more attention. I think I put them all on the auction house too. That's outstanding. Of course, the fucking things that are selling right now are the fuck my bolts, bro. Let me save those real quick. Alright. My bad. How was I supposed to know, girl? Fuck, I bought too much. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Baby, baby, baby. Oh my gosh, now we're like... Well, I could do this. Can I? Wait, how many do I have? I'm at 25, so I need more anyways. Oh, okay. I said till 100, but whatever. Whatever. I'll make more. Wonder when it's gonna stop me on woolen. I wonder. Get it done, Lava Summon. Get it done. Got a lot of work to do. A lot of people to summon to some different boosts that I'm going to try and learn. The next one I really want to learn is SM. Need to do a couple... I want to do like a set of SFK. Maybe I'll just do a set of everything each day. Go do an RFC, go do an SFK, do an SM... And then need to learn, what's after that? What, Sunken Temple, ZF, Mara. Is Mara like 30 to 50? I don't know. 30 to 40? I don't know. We're gonna find out though. How many simple kills does this motherfucker want me to make again? To 110. What do these look like? Oh yeah. Look at that. Look like somebody that wants to tell you what to do, that's for sure. That's kind of cute. Hey, I'm a nice warlock. 30 to 50? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a huge fucking... That's huge. You got a lot of customers in that range that need you. Can't be fucking around with those levels. Those are some serious levels.
About time you showed me some results. Now I'll show you results.
Oh, really? How many? 15? I don't got 15. Maybe I do.
Hey, what can I help you with?
Okay, now we got 15. Level 35. Oh, fuck. Level 35. I gotta hit level 20 real quick, too, apparently. Whoa, 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 come on. $804 silk cloth. Holy shit. We don't got that. We got 180. We're just a bit off. We are just a bit off. So it's gonna cost me about 8G for silk. Cool, I can make green bags. Green bags. And I can make them green. Like a green machine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there, Lieutenant General. Yeah, keyboard turner. Look at this keyboard turner. Not to judge, but I can read you. I can read your movements there, keyboard turner.
What do you need?
Thank you.
Go forth to victory. You need to learn from someone who knows more than I do. Go talk to Yosef Gregorian in Undercity. Well, what are you still doing here?
Nice. Oh, rend me, daddy. Rend me. That's a rhinoceros. That's a rhinoceros. I think that right there, my friend, deserves a nice little chrono boon. Come on now with it. Come on now, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker. I mean, I'll get my money back at least, maybe. Yeah, well. I don't know. Let's see here. Give it to me. I'm gonna put it on this rend of mine. Oh, this rend of mine. I'm not the only one. I hear someone else. Let go. I said, I go. All right, nice. Guess I could just stay right here. Gotta go to Undercity anyway, huh? Gotta go to Undercity, motherfucker. Everybody's crowded around the mailbox. You know the vibe. Just outstanding gameplay right now. This is why I need to get my other account going. Just kind of waiting. Kind of waiting. TBC release. Then I can just boost something on that account. I really want to just boost a druid over there. Take advantage of the farm-tastic. Beautiful instant flying form. Instant farm. It's not instant flying form. It's instant flying farm. Make them all, make them all.
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
What am I gonna need? 175. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Let's check out alchemy. Alchemy 65, 65, 65.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
Okay, and then Briarthorn. How much of that? 65. Don't have enough. Don't have enough yet. So I send myself a little bit more gold so I can get my alchemy up. Leveling professions up a bit. And then I always make some gold. Fuck, I'm scared. Just let me click on it. Okay. Let's send this guy 50G, why not? Let's send him 50G, why not? Firethorn, what up? Need more sacks of you. Ugh. And then what else do we need? I actually need a lot of Firethorn. Bruiseweed. Alright. Let's get cracking. It's time for alchemy. It's time for alchemy. It's time for alchemy, baby, 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 baby. I'm feeling like a champ, feeling like a boss. Might be time to load a bowl here pretty soon. I just want to load a bowl. It's loadable. It's a loadable bowl. Loadable. What was I doing? I need 2 stacks of leaded and another stack of that, right?
What are you looking for?
Let's just do another stack. So if they're lower level, do they jack my experience? Like, is this group of level 8s gonna jack my experience because I'm level 11? Zone right now. I'm feeling good right now, man. Feeling good. Excited to get this warlock up and summon people and learn new moves. We've been on this motherfucking warlock. 4 hours and 20 minutes. You're damn right. That's how long we've been on when I want to look. 4:20 exactly, motherfucker. 4:20, bitch. Let's try my new chair. Let's try my new camping chair. So this is the camping chair that I've been sitting on for the past year, and it's ripping. Can you see that? See this ripping right here? I can put my finger through it. Okay? We were trading that one in for this one right here, ladies and gentlemen. Brand new gaming chair. Can you believe it? I'm excited. I hope you're excited. Oh, yeah. Just cave right in. Cave right in, huh? My new chair. Let's try my new camping chair. So this is my this is the camping chair that I've been sitting on. So another guy hit me up and he's like, "Hey, saw you on the IG today. Been seeing you on IG lately. Keep up the good vibes." I'm like, oh shit. Fuck, I shouldn't have sold that. I knew that. Warlock, Mage, and Shaman are coming up. They've decided those are the classes that they are bringing up next, ladies and gentlemen. Can you dig it? How the fuck? Pillow behind the back, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Now we're just camping out, bro. We're just camping out now. I don't know what kind of sound that was, but hey. What was that about, hey? my new chair. Let's try my new camping chair. So this is my... Forgot to sell that. Alright. Well, nonetheless, we got our Taylor, we got our alchemy coming up in the world. That feels really good, especially the alchemy. My goodness, did not realize how important that fucking profession is. This is the camping chair that I've been sitting on. Oh yeah. Just cave right in. Cave right in, huh? 420, bitch. 420, bitch. Hey, bitch. Let's try my new chair. Let's try my new camp. Let's try my... I'd be sick as fuck if that fucking card sells for 300 gold. Double my current gold. Crazy. How the fuck did I even get that thing? No clue. That's a sketchy ice block. It's a sketchy one. I got stunned. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I knew he was gonna die, dude. Oh no. Oh fucking A. Why can't I clip? Why can't I clip? I want to clip that. I was like, dude, he's at 25, he's at 75 health, and if he gets stunned once out of that ice block, because I know this run. I know how sketchy it is to ice block. You don't want a fucking ice block. I'm telling you. Emo only chat. What? What? No wonder nobody's talking. What the fuck is that shit? What? Who changed all that? Huh? Wait, what? Who the fuck did that? Slow-mo. Whoa, my bad, everybody. No wonder nobody's been saying shit. Why'd it do that? What the fudge? Yes. What the fuck was going on there? Oh no, now I gotta find it, bro. Now I gotta find it. Fuck. Shit. That's a sketchy ice block. That's a sketchy one. I knew it. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I knew he was gonna die, dude. It's a sketchy one. I got stunned. sketchy. That's a sketchy ice block. That's a sketchy one. I got stunned. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I knew he was gonna die, dude. Wait. That's a sketchy ice block. Poor guy gets clipped. Doesn't even know I'm live. Are you okay? I'm chilling, bro. I'm mad chilling. Are you good? Let's load the bow, baby. Let them know we're live, baby. Let them know we're live. Let them know we're live. Hey, thanks for the follow. Guy who asked me if I'm okay. The guy who asked me if I'm okay followed me. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We have a fan. Oh, here we go. Here's round two. Here's round two. Here's round two. Is he gonna get the job done? Or is he gonna die a horrible death again? He blinks! Is he gonna get stunned? Ah! Hold tight, mage! My inventory's full. My inventory's full. Back out, boys.
What are you looking for?
Let's go, come on with it, baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby, baby. Driving me all crazy. Bye. Hello. He pinged something. I don't know what that is. A little ping, 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 ping. I can't believe this guy died in RFC. I mean, I can because I understand how close I got when I first started it, but unless this guy's just starting out doing it, which I understand, like I said. But if he's been doing it for a minute, come on. I'm gonna start laughing like an orc. Alright, that was terrible, but that was a terrible butt. Baby. That was a terrible butt. What? What? Break it down. Break it down. Baby, you're driving me all crazy. I can't believe the mage died, bro. Oh. Here we go again. With the fucking 25% life ice block. Fucking crazy, eh? He really likes that blink step back, doesn't he? I get hit by someone?
Blood and thunder.
Alright, well, we hit level 13. We can put on a robe now. Look at that. Come on now. What? Come on. Hello, I'm a warlock. So it costs about 60 G from level 8 to level 16. Costs you about 60 G, take you about 3 hours. Less than 3 hours, honestly, unless you get a guy that dies. It would take you about an hour and a half, realistically, an hour and 45 minutes. Hour and 30 minutes, hour and 45 minutes, from 8 to 16, 60 G. That's what it is. That's what it is. Now, why the fuck is my critic clip thing gone all the time? Hour and 30 minutes, hour and 45 minutes, from 8 to 16, 60 G. That's what it is. That's what it is. Now, why the fuck is my critic clip thing gone all the time? Hour and 30 minutes, hour and 45 minutes, from 8 to 16, 60 G. That's what it is. That's what it is. Now, why the fuck is my critic clip thing on all the time? Hour and 30 minutes, hour and 45 minutes, from 8 to 16, 60 G. That's what it is. 30 minutes. Perfect. Clip it and send it. Clip it and ship it. Never mind. Clip it and send it. Clip it and ship it. That's what they say, right? Clip it and ship it. Come on, get up there. Oh, the wand. Look at that. piece of this motherfucker. I'm telling you that much right now. Bitch ass motherfucker. Okay, mage. Fuck him up. No. Alright, very nice. Can I help you with? Well, I need to sell some shit. I didn't sell the food and the milk. Oh well. Nice little boost there. Got a pretty funny clip as well from him dying. So, even better. Even better, my friend.
Blood and thunder. Can't help you. You know more about potions than I do. Besides, I have pots to watch. Talk to Yelmac over there. He knows a lot about potions.
Who? Oh. What?
Another student, eh? All right. I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Thank you very much. Go back. break there. Check out the social media. Make sure I'm commenting and liking anybody that wants to respond on my socials. So I do appreciate everyone coming to my Instagram, as well as the live streams and my TikTok, all the good things, all the socials. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Super, super awesome. We definitely need more views. We need more attention. TBC's coming, so attention to this game is coming a lot more. Very excited. Very excited to see what's gonna happen. We're just in town right now making some potions, bro. We're in town right now making some potions. Getting the lights a little darker. So I kind of set the vibe. People always like a light on someone's face. You can kind of see my face a little bit. Up to level 110 to do the other health potions. Oh, almost fell out of my chair. Didn't even make it. Oh my goodness. All right, very nice. Hey.
Another student, eh? All right. I'll see what I can do to help you out. Another student, eh? All right. I'll see what I can do to help you out. I'm honored to meet you, adventurer, but your skill in potions is greater than my own. Go see Dr. Herbert Halsey, an undead in the Apothecarium of the Undercity. He can help you from now on.
Very nice. continue on the Warlock right now? I mean, I got my tailoring up and my enchanting. I gotta hit level 20. Could do like one more boost. Could do one more boost. Might as well just do another boost. At least I get free mount, basically. Look at all these motherfuckers. Bunch of warlocks. Warlock. Free shaman. Nice. Guys doing free RFC boost. Fuck yeah, I'll take a free RFC boost. Are you kidding me? For free? For free? Okay. Say less. For free? Heck yeah. I wonder why he's doing it for free. Maybe because he's boosting. I don't know why he's doing it for free. Hey, there's that mage that died. He's fucking geared too, like, what happened? He's got an AQ staff. Insane trinkets. Epic out of his mind, and he dies in RFC. I guess it's not for everyone, you know? Boosting is not for everyone. I'm gonna die in my boost too. I got a harder boost to do and I'm gonna die, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. back at it, kid. Why is he doing free RC boost? Why is it free? That homie is looking for a new weapon, that's for sure. Alright, looks like we're full for the free. You RFC. That's crazy. For real for free? For real for free, huh? Oh shit. Okay. He says, hey, your money's no good here. That's fine with me, man. Alright, well, the journey continues. I'll be doing some Sunken Temple, eh?
Alright, so look, what's the hottest thing you ever ate? Scorpion baby. Alright, look, I got a world's hottest chick. All you gotta do is chew it up. Once you done, you wait 2 minutes, then you get 40. Think you can do it? Yeah. How much you think you can do it? I eat scorpions. So this should be easy? Yeah. Alright, go ahead.
That guy said he eats scorpions?
Yeah, 40 each one you eat. What does it smell like?
Smell like cheese. You ready?
Go ahead. You ready? Go. Once you done chewing it, then you wait 2 minutes, and then you get 40. How you feeling right now? Tastes good? Hey, from 1 through 10, how hot it is?
About 5 right now.
About 5? So it ain't that hot. Yeah. So what you going in for 2?
What talking about me?
You going in for 2? How you feeling?
All right.
Now you could take your time on chewing. You got once you done, then you wait the 2 minutes. Yeah, you ain't gotta rush eating it. It's still a 5 or it went up? What it went up to?
10.
A 10 already?
Yeah.
Hey, is it higher than the peppers that you had?
Yeah,
It's higher than the peppers? You going in for 2?
Not yet.
I thought he eats scorpions.
So the camera, you done. How you feeling? Hey, how would you describe the chicken flavor though? Do it taste good?
Oh yeah, right.
Seasoned right? So the spiciness up there? Do it keep going up or is it just at a steady pace?
Steady pace.
Is this the hottest thing you ever ate though?
Nah.
What you ate that was hotter than this? Look at that. All right, now you gotta wait a minute. Hey, why you look like you crying?
Wait a minute, why you looking that way?
He did not wait no minute, man. Hey, how you feeling?
I'll find that's about it.
Yeah, he's thinking about his
Hey,
life
never did it
choices.
before. What you gotta tell them? Would you ever do this again? All right, good. I got one more for you. You gonna double up? Another 40. You ain't doing it for another 40? Why not?
This burning. That's all burn. That's all burn. Everything else. That nigga cracked. He cracked.
What you got? Nah, it's two more minutes. One more minute. What you got to tell the people that think that this easy?
It's a little task. That's about it.
A little task?
Come on, that shit's
So
hot
they
as
still
heck.
not
What
hot
is
in
he
the
talking
peppers?
about?
No, I ain't get milk out of that.
So you ain't got to get milk for this?
No.
How you know you ain't got to get milk?
He's like, I'm not talking. I don't want to think about anything right now. I'm just suffering my ass off right now.
Oh, I'm saying you crying. Why you crying?
Oh no.
It's hot.
So it just make you cry?
Man, that's a minute, yo.
You got 20 more seconds.
20 more seconds. You better look at your clock.
I'm telling you, 20 more. Hey, did you think this was gonna be easy?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Ain't easy as you expected? So why you don't want to go in for two? Tell the people why you don't want to go in for two.
Not right now.
Why not right now though?
Let me get some water after that.
Yeah, you did it. But you might get a drink.
Look at me.
Water.
No, don't get water.
Soda? You think soda gonna calm it down?
That can't happen.
Yes, it will.
How you know soda gonna calm it down?
Oh no, bro. Oh no, dude.
But you don't want to get no slushy, no nothing?
You know what? Give me a slushy. If it have problems right now. It's hiding in that light.
You might as well. This hiding in the light pot?
It's hiding in that light.
You might as well do one more for the hood.
Oh, he did one
Not right
before.
now.
He
Not right
did
now?
Nah.
I was thinking about it.
Hey, can you speed that up? Yeah, that's hot. That's hot.
All right, let's see if the slushy calm it down. Damn. How you calmed it down all the way?
No, not all the way.
Not all the way? You going there for the world's hottest chicken?
Hottest chicken?
World's hottest chicken, man. Look.
Yeah, how many pieces you gotta eat?
Look, one piece for 40. Let me know if you're ready. Yo, where you
He
going?
just walks off. Let me think about it, bro.
Let me get hot
Let me
now.
think about that. Let me think about that. Let me think about that, too.
You said what? They put extra pepper. Here, come do one more now. Nah?
No, it's fine.
So the drink calming it down? It's not?
It's rising up.
It's rising up. What you about to get a drink?
I ain't finna get nothing else to drink.
So where you going?
I need a cigarette.
Get away from you, ass, man. Leave me alone. I'm dying.
Gone. Hold on, you said what now?
Oh, shit.
It's my birthday.
So that's why you don't want to...
Hell no. I'm too old to eat that hot.
You want to see her birthday? You can see her birthday while eating this. She said, I want to see my birthday. Hey, tell them who we here with. All right, so look, what's the hottest thing you ever ate?
Hottest chip?
Hottest chip? All right, look, I got the world's hottest chicken, man. Look, all you got to do is chew it up. Once you're done, you wait 2 minutes. You think you can do it?
I can do it.
All right, let's see.
Go right now?
Go ahead.
Man, he's straight up. Look at that guy's outfit. He's straight up in the pajama pants. He's ready to get down. What time is it out here? Fucking 10:30 at night. He just, well, yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, boys. I'm gonna go hit the corner mart. See if I can eat some hot stuff for some money real quick. That guy should be out there.
How you feeling right now with that first bite?
Who are you looking for?
William Shakespeare.
Tell me
William Shakespeare.
It's 9? How spicy it is from 1 to 10 right now? It's a 1? So you going in for 2?
Yeah.
Let's see if you stand on business towards the end, though.
He's going in for 2? What a crazy.
He said it's a 1.
You turning colors already.
Why you coughing? That nose sweating. How you feeling? Is it still a 1 or it's going up a little bit? Remember you spit out that
He said a 1. I thought he said a 1. Look at him. He said 1. Oh, no. Hey, look at what are they looking at? They look scared right now. Oh boy. Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe this guy's boosting one of his own alts or something. Are we good? House.
Good. You think you're gonna do 2 still? Huh?
No.
Nah? I thought he said it's a 1 and it's nothing.
No.
I thought you said it was nothing though.
Oh no.
Hey, what's up?
How you feeling right now? What it went up to from 1 to 10?
10.
10? Hey, this higher than the chip?
No.
The chip way harder?
Yeah.
Was you able to complete the chip though?
Yeah.
Remember 2 minutes done after 2 minutes go after you done chewing though.
Alright.
Why you crying though? You cry while you eat?
No.
So why you crying?
Why you snot coming?
Why snot coming out your nose?
Yeah.
Would you ever do this challenge again? Hey, be real, you thought the challenge was easy?
Yeah.
Thought it was gonna be light work?
Yeah.
Ain't that easy, huh?
No.
What made you think it was gonna be easy? Cause it's chicken?
No, I'm a champ.
You a champ?
Yeah.
You a chump or you a champ?
Champ. Behind the
I could not imagine, bro.
What you done that other people let us know?
Come on, you think you bad?
He's almost done. He's
How
almost
you
done.
feeling?
He's almost done.
Feeling good?
Come down.
You almost done.
Goodness gracious.
So you almost done. You gotta finish. Hey, is it getting hotter and hotter or is it like at a steady pace? Hotter and hotter?
Yeah.
It's still not hotter than the chicken?
No.
I mean, still not hotter than the chip?
No. You a damn lie.
I don't know. Some people said the chicken hotter. What's taking you so long to complete it though? Huh?
He's trying to
Got it?
dance his way into it.
I don't know. I don't look like it though, man. Okay. Once you done, show the camera you done so we can count the 2 minutes.
Coming down 6-3.
Hey, don't spread it out.
Oh shit.
You already
Man,
made
he
it
is
this far.
leaking. That kid is leaking.
Huh? Yeah.
I could not imagine how hot that shit is. I cannot stand hot shit, bro. Hot shit, I can't do it.
Tender. You can eat however much you want to eat. 40. 40 each one you eat. Only one person ate 2 yesterday. How you feeling? You good? Show the camera you done. You still chewing? Hey, so you'll never do the challenge again? Hold on. Hold on. You gonna see when you go up next? It's a chicken tender. You done? Show the camera you done. Show the camera you done chewing. That boy still chewing. Show the camera you done. Oh, I'm saying.
I'm done.
All right, show the camera you done. All right, now you gotta wait 2 minutes. Hey, for the people that never did this before, what you gotta tell them?
I'll try this at home.
I'll try it at home? You can try it outside?
Yeah.
Yo.
I'll do one more. I got another one for you. You ain't trying to double up?
Yeah.
I already got it ready for you though. You ain't trying to do two? Why not? Why you ain't trying to do two? Yeah, I thought you said you was a fat boy.
I don't need no water.
Huh? You don't need no water, no juice?
Keep on driving.
Hey, so how would you compare this to the chip though? Like, where is that? It's up there with the chip? I'm saying this up there with the chip or not? Cause you said the chip hotter.
Yeah.
So it's close to the chip.
Yeah.
So how hot the chip is compared to this? A 30?
Yeah.
Why you keep on moving and doing all that?
Coming down.
What you gotta tell the people that think that this challenge is easy?
Hey,
It's easy?
no.
Ain't easy?
Don't try it at all.
You got 30 more seconds.
Did you guys do this?
How you
Did you guys do this shit, bro?
Good, like a champ.
Feeling good, feeling like a champ?
Yeah.
This what a champ look like? Oh no, man. I ain't never seen no champ move like this. Come on, we'll do one more for the hood. Nah? Hey, you did it. So you saying you ain't gonna get nothing to drink? Hold on. Hey, so what motivation you gotta give the people that wanna try this next time? Like, what? Just try for the money? Alright. Alright, man, so today we here with? Alright, so look, what's the hottest thing you ever ate? Jalapeno. So all you gotta do is pour it up. Once you done, you wait 2 minutes. You think you can do it? What makes you think you can do it? Alright, let's see. What you going there for two? Well, that's the whole piece. Man, that piece too. That's the whole thing. Yeah, that whole thing. This. That's all one chicken. How you feeling right now? How would you describe the flavor to the people that never had it before? It's busting? Okay, and how hot it is though from 1 to 10? Like a 7? So it ain't that hot. You ain't saying hotter than this. Huh? Hey, this ain't that hot? So you going there for 2? For 1? Why not 2? Why not 2? Bring it down. So it's still a 7 or it's going up? It's still going up. So what is going up to? I'm almost done. Hey, be real, you didn't think the chicken was gonna be this hot? It's definitely hot. It's definitely hot? Did you eat kind of hotter than this? No. Nah? So this is the hottest thing you ever had? Ooh. So this is the hottest thing you ever ate? Yeah.
It's time to ask Mirror our browser. Hey Copilot, adjust all these recipes for 7 guests and combine them into 1 cookie.
Got one more piece left. Once you done, show the camera you done.
I think I might try it. Huh?
How you feeling?
Feeling all right.
Feeling all right?
Yeah. You walk in there. Because you use it in. Feel like heaven and hell right now.
Feel like heaven and hell? Why you say that though?
What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Oh boy.
Oh, you eat all food.
You said all you eat is spicy food?
That's all I eat.
That's all you eat? So you going in for 2?
Hell no.
Why not?
Hey, jumping up.
You done? Show the camera you done chewing. Alright, now you gotta wait 2 minutes. For the people that never did this before, what you gotta tell them?
Don't ever try this.
Don't ever try it?
Nah, hell no. It's no joke.
Ain't no joke?
Hell no.
So you'll never do it again?
Never do it again.
Why not? But you gotta tell the people that think that this challenge is easy. Huh?
It's not easy.
It's not easy?
Trust me, it's not easy. You will pass out. This shit had me tickling.
Got you tickling.
Oh, man.
Why it got you tickling?
I feel it.
You feel it?
Yeah. I go way higher, higher. Think about it, baby. Okay.
You're almost done. 20 more seconds. Why you sweating though? You was sweating before you got here.
Right. But that chicken ain't no joke.
Ain't no joke?
No joke.
So how some people able to eat two?
They can handle it.
Try to do one more for the hood?
Hell no.
Hell no, for the hood. For the hood.
Can't do it.
Can't do it? You gonna let the hood down?
I won't let them do it, but you try it one more time, they must be crazy.
You about to get something to drink?
Hell yeah.
What you about to get?
Somebody give me a beer.
A beer? Think the beer gonna calm me down?
Gonna get a beer. That's what he did it for. He did it so he could get a beer.
Yeah, I be vibrating, boy.
Oh, man.
You gonna do it today?
He got me vibrating. It probably feels exhausted.
Make you calm down.
AC feel good?
I'll grab me a beer.
See if that beer calm me down.
Woo. This ain't no joke, Jordan.
So never again.
Never again, you try.
You think so?
No, so.
How you know so? I got the most of my ate was 4.
Man, old people try this. I swear to God, they old people go.
40.
40, that's it. One chicken, you try 2 weeks. All right. Crazy here.
Oh, hold on. What happened? It look good? It look tasty, huh?
Good. Woo. I'm ready in your eye. You went in for 2?
Nah, he went in for 1.
I ain't get no juice. Old people might have 1 ice cream. So I feel good right now.
Yeah, feel good?
Yeah, I feel
Let's
good.
see if the drink make you feel better. And calm down? What it brought it down to? You ready for the other one now?
Yeah.
You ain't ready for the other one? Come on, do one more. For another 40.
Yeah, no, I'm for.
Why not?
Yeah, no, I'm for that. Burn my lips, you know.
Hey, so what did it bring it down to though?
10.
It brought it down to a 10?
They ain't bring it down yet.
Nah?
It's still going.
Damn.
Lava right now.
So how some people able
I keep it down with some milk though.
Some milk? Think the milk will do it?
Milk is coming down though.
Yeah.
Got you that milk time. Got it.
Hey, come on, you ready? You next, you up next. You up next. I choose who up next, and I choose you. You go first.
The fuck?
You going? You going there? $40, we're hot as chicken. All right, man, so today we here with? Oh, shit.
Your name.
Oh, yeah. All right, so look, what's the hottest thing you ever eat? You said this right now? I got a world's hardest chicken. I got to screw it up. Once you take wait 2 minutes, you ain't gonna be able to do it? What makes you think you can do it? Alright, spit out that $0. Go ahead. Alright, taste. Tastes good? How hot is this from 1 to 10? 1 to 10. Saying 1 through 10? How hot is 10 being the hottest? Where is that? Is it 10?
Oh man. How's he gonna do? I wonder.
It's not hot. I'm saying 10 being the hottest, so it's a 1. So it's a 1. So you ain't saying hotter than this?
Yeah.
What you ate that was hotter than this?
A hot pepper.
Yeah. Hey, what type of pepper was it?
Red pepper.
Red pepper?
You ain't play with it? Look at it.
What's taking you so long? Hey, still a 1? So you going in for 2?
What's going on with these people, bro? They're crazy, bro.
Go ahead, boy.
Man, that boy said it's a 1.
I'm hungry too.
Bumble's hungry. Don't worry, we've got enough for everyone.
And you still chewing? Damn. You gonna do a flip with this one? What other piece at? Are you done? All right. Once you done though, show the camera you done, so the 2 minutes can start rolling. So it's still a 1.
Still a 1.
And you still doing 2?
I might get the whole pan.
Yeah?
What?
That's 40 each one you eat. The most somebody ate was 4.
What? Someone ate 4 of those? Holy shit.
The most somebody ate was 4, but that was in Jacksonville though. The most somebody over here was 2.
Jacksonville, they ate crazy in Jacksonville.
Not him. He didn't do it. He did 1. How you feeling?
I feel like jumping on top of that roof and just eating something up there.
Are you done? Show the camera you done chewing.
I'm done.
Show them you done.
I'm done.
Show them. Open your mouth. All right, now you gotta wait 2 minutes, okay? Now you gotta wait 2 minutes. Hey, for the people that never did this before, what you gotta tell them?
Tell them that don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. Try it in front of the stove.
Try it in front of the store? What's the difference?
Difference is it's hot.
It's hot, but what?
Sometimes, things like that is good.
Yup.
Try it.
But what?
All the time it's good to try that.
It's good to try that? Yo.
What type of challenge is this?
The world's hottest chicken.
World's hottest chicken?
Yeah. So you still doing 2?
No.
Nah? Why you change your mind?
Hey kid, bro, check this out.
Bro, I thought you said you gonna eat. I thought you said you gonna eat the whole pan.
Oh, that was a joke.
It was a joke?
Oh.
All right, so be real. Hey, how hot is it though, from 1 to 10?
It's helpful.
10.
By the 10?
Yeah.
Did you eat something hotter than this before?
Like
Yeah?
I think the red probably is harder than that.
Red pepper hotter? Hey, so what you got to tell the people that think that's easy?
It's not easy.
It's not easy? Why it's so hard?
The reason why it's a little easier for me because we all human but different. And some people can take it, some people can't.
So you
it's long way.
So you can't take two?
No, I ain't.
Huh?
High blood pressure.
All right, you got 20 more seconds. You gonna get something to drink?
No.
Nah?
That's interesting. Yeah.
10 more seconds left. You good? Hey, is it at a steady pace or it keep going up?
You hitting the coffee like that?
I'm saying, is that a steady pace or it keep going up?
Keep going up.
Keep going up? What is that right now?
It's going down a little bit.
It's going down now?
Yeah.
You trying to do one more?
Hey, look at that cat. I want to eat him now. But it's all good and stuff, but you just got to be strong.
Be strong?
Just think about the money. You know?
So that was the motivation right there?
Don't love it. I don't love it, man. I like it.
Okay.
Eat another one. No, I'm going to let you eat it. No, I don't do that. I'll stand on something. But everything is good.
All right, man. Go on. You up?
Yeah.
What? Oh, I thought I was gone. You going? Hey, you already went yesterday. Hold on.
What type of chicken?
Chicken?
Look at him.
It's the what?
The hottest season
ever. Look at this guy.
So the chicken, so it ain't really the chicken, it's the seasoning.
It's that real season.
That real seasoning?
That's hot, whatever that shit is.
Yeah, so you still burning. Whew. What you trying to say?
You ain't never had that before. They ain't never had that before. That real season, they ain't never had that before.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say.
I almost fell the fuck over, bro.
If he do it, you gotta do it. Nah.
Come on.
If he do it, you gotta do it. What you gonna do? Come on, just do it.
The power is low.
The power is theirs? Let him.
Why not? Hey, TJ, come eat the chicken, TJ.
I'm looking for him.
TJ ain't do it yesterday though.
TJ eat the hot shit before.
He ain't do it yesterday. You going there? You gonna show him how it's done? Chicken tender. Well, let's do it. 40. 40 each one you eat. One person ate two. Hey, so today we here with? Alright, so look. Hey, what's the hottest thing you ever eat? That chip? Alright, look, I got the world's hottest chicken. All you gotta do is chew it up. Once you're done, you wait 2 minutes. You think you can do it? Huh? Alright, go ahead. Okay, how you feeling right now? How it taste? Remember, if you don't eat it, that's $0. How you feeling? You love tenders? Oh, wait, so you love tenders. All right, we're gonna see. Hey, how you feeling? How hot is it from 1 to 10? Yeah? Hey, how hot is it from 1 to 10? How hot is it from 1 to 10? TJ not even talking. I know TJ going in for 2. Hey, the most somebody did was 2 yesterday. You think you could do 3? Huh? How you feeling, TJ? That's how you feeling? Once you done, show the camera you done. Boy, got a big piece in his hand. About 4 more bites. You ain't lying? What, took the hat off? You ain't lying?
Man, that ain't nothing, man. Oh, it's like a lollipop.
Yeah, Hercules.
8, baby.
I know TJ doing 2. You said what? Yeah, TJ, why you keep on moving? Why you moving, man? Can't stay still? That bitch got you moving crazy.
Come around him, dog. He's so special. I see your eye change color.
That boy eyes change the color?
So I like it.
Would you ever do it again?
We don't like moving, man.
Hey, is this higher than the chip or not? Yeah, you throw it out at 0, bro. Yeah, yeah. Huh? Nah. Ain't no breath for trying. I'll tell you if you get breath for trying. 40 or nothing. It's that 40 or nothing right here. How you feeling? Damn, that boy done got a cold water on his ass. Damn. Hey, Green. Damn. That boy drink after he get paid.
Hey, when that bank, man, hey, knock him down some more, let's go.
You know what I'm saying? What's taking so long?
Hit the whole thing, don't wait for it. 2 dubs, man, stop playing.
Why you sweating more, though? You wasn't sweating as much. He's still on the first one.
Go that bank.
There, everybody drinking in front of you. Hey. Everybody drinking in front of her, dog.
TJ, you couldn't do it.
You spit it out? No! TJ, bro, you gave up? Come on, grab it right quick, bro. 5-second rule, bro.
5-second rule, TJ. Come on.
You can't do it?
5-second rule, TJ. Get that shit up, man. 2 dubs.
You can't, bro.
2 dubs, man.
You done completed every single challenge damn near.
Get you whatever you want to drink, man. 5 minutes.
Hit him.
Okay.
He's dying.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Throw the whole thing, though. Throw the whole thing. Listen to me,
I'm saying, you already burning up. You might
the
well.
whole thing, man. Trust me, T. You got
Okay.
the whole thing, man.
Okay. Hold on. Y'all got a couple more pieces left. You're almost done. Hey, is this higher than the chip? Because you did the chip easy. You did the chip easy. Is this higher than the chip?
Hey, what the other piece at? You caught me up.
Yeah, he still got some in his hand.
1-8, man.
This gotta be higher than the chip, huh? Okay. Okay. Once you done, show the camera you done. Once you done, show the camera you done. He says dark. Well, I'm moving a lot. How you feeling, TJ? Stay with us. Stay with us, TJ. Boy, stumping.
That ain't no bullet. That ain't no lead. That's food. That's mine. Get that in your head. Fresh meat, man. Fresh meat came from the dip. Niggas all want their life up here the other night. You know they was shooting. You know what we would do. That hot ain't nothing, man. Get them 2 dubs and
stop shooting. Hold on. It's well, cut this video. Hey, he said y'all shooting? I might cut this.
Hey, get that, man. Trust me, y'all know what we've been through.
He said it was short. I might cut this video short. Might cut this video short. Go to the crib. Nah, he ain't with me. He was not with me. Hey, he trying to get me. Cut this video short. Gee, how you feeling? Once you done, show the camera you done so we can count the 2 minutes and then you get paid.
You got it.
Morning, Pete. Coffee's on and your Uber's on its way.
You know, I've been thinking, maybe
I don't know, I still see something, bro.
You did it already? Right now?
TJ, one thing about TJ, bro, he's steady trying to finesse, dog. I wouldn't have finessed like 2 challenges before. Somebody got to do a compilation for me, all the finesses. All right, that boy done. Hey, what you got to tell the people that never did this before? You ain't lying?
That money, yeah, you did that. That's what I wanted to see right there.
TJ, what you got to tell the people that never did it?
Let's go. $4 for the drink. Let's go.
Hold on, he ain't get paid yet. He can't drink it. You can get it.
You gotta worry about that.
Hey, is this harder than the chip or nah? Because some people say the chip harder. This harder than the chip, TJ? Huh?
Get that water.
Which one harder, this or the
You gotta
chip?
swallow all that down there. You gotta give him some water.
What happened? Touch your eye?
Touch your eye. Touch your eye. Yeah, get that water. Get some water.
Hey, TJ, this What? And I know he doing two. One thing about TJ, he always do two, bro. You ready? What happened? TJ, what happened? You ain't lying. You ain't lying. You always do two, bro. You got 30 more seconds, 30 more seconds. What you about to get a drink? Slushy?
Hell no.
Nah? I don't know. What's back there? Let's see what he grabbed. Yo, you did it though. What that is? Soda? That boy grabbed a soda on their ass. You think soda gonna do it?
Some free boost. I'm level 16. Look at that. Hey, hey, hey.
How the soda got you feeling?
Almost level 20 for the motherfucking summons with it, later.
How the soda got you feeling? TJ not even talking, y'all.
So remake. We risk much, but the risks are warranted. You must quickly reach maturity in your ability if you are to be of use to the Horde and to the War Chief. It is time that you learn a new summoning spell. First, you must recover the tablet of Verga, which was stolen by warlocks of the Burning Blade, and is now kept at their lair in Skull Rock to the east of the city. With the tablet, I will show you the runes necessary to summoning a Void Walker.
Oh, Void Walker. Go get my Void Walker, huh? Well, I'm in Undercity now, so could do SFK boost till 20. That's gonna cost me, or I can just level up. Go do some quests.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Why the fuck would someone want to disable this buff? Why? What the heck's wrong with people? Yes. All right.
Holds a book, the Book of which would be much prized in my collection. Was a great mage of Dalaran before the coming of the Scourge. His studies in other worlds are of much value to certain parties among the Forsaken. Enter Shadowfang Keep and find the book. Bring it to me, and I will report your service to our Dark Lady.
Okay.
Be quick about your business. Trust no one. What do you require?
10G? What the fuck? Holy shit.
Farewell. I have exactly what you need. Victory. How may I be of service?
I have exactly what you need. Do not seek death. I haven't got all day. Trust no one. Hello. Bye.
Alright, let's get an SFK boost. Get this warlock even closer. It's going to be so helpful to be able to summon people, so... Lava summon. Summon lava. Alright, we are ready for business. Ready for the biz. Give me that summer, baby. Huh. Oh shit, wait, I'm on lockout. Fuck. Forgot I'm on lockout for 20. Oops. We're back. many boosters we got going right now? Oh, a few. Alright, I'm gonna go check my bank alt real quick. I know that I had some stuff on the auction house, so pretty stoked to see what it's gonna be all about, if you know what I mean. We're at 31 silver. Right? Look at all these auctions. I got actually hella shit. Oh my goodness. Some cheap ones. Couple G ones. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. 70G. Made 70G from posting that stuff. Why is that an alarm still? about 10 gold coming in. Fuck yeah. I have a total of 520 gold. Up for grabs. In the auction house. That'd be sick. Now, that would be very nice. That would be nice. Oh. My neck. My back. Alright, let's get ready to do another boost. Another 80G. How the fuck? Oh, yeah, let's get it.
appreciated.
Yeah, give me 6 gold for a port. Gosh, diggity dog damn.
Appreciated.
Be careful.
much happening. Not really too much going down. What the fuck, man? Where is everybody? We got shit to do. It's not too boost heavy right now. I'm not getting any whispers. Oh. We gotta learn some SM boost. Nice. Okay. Alright, I got this for 25 gold. Let's go. Go back. Gotta hit level 20, man, then I can start summoning and doing this shit. I feel like having a summon. The summon is like needed. Like I can stand out of the competition. I can also get the thing going quicker. You know, because everyone's going to be scattered around, probably. Unless they're smart and they ask for the boost while they sit right outside of the damn gates. You know what I'm saying? Come on now, wait. Come on, wait. I got nothing. I got tired. I gotta wait. In fact, I'm gonna load a bowl right now. that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta remember to get the book. I didn't get the book. Alright. Come on now. Where we at with it, baby? Where we at with it, wow. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Okay. I said okay. We're moving and cruising. We're moving, cruising. Okay. We're moving and grooving. We're moving and grooving. Uh-oh. You guys hear that? Sounded kinda intense. Come on, baby, you're driving me crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. guys.
the sons of Haragal.
Okay. Now what? Now what do you want? Sweet, got the mantle, got the shoulders, and I got the fucking meteor shard if they want to get close with my attack power buff and crit. Baby, come on, if you want a piece. If you want a piece of this at level 24, I'm ready to go. And I got the belt. I got fully equipped, ready to go. That's gonna be me soon, baby. Looking like a damn rock star. And the boost continues. The boost continues. Magnificent gameplay, I know. Thrilling to watch, absolutely. Losing you guys' minds.
Chat, how do you say INV in Chinese? I'll just slash wave at him.
shit. I can tag the shit.
我需要一个目标，我没有目标，我需要一个目标，我没有目标，我没有目标。
He's losing his mind in there. He's losing it. The fuck? Lost dude. We straight up lost dude, bruh. Boost, loot, flip on the auction house, hopefully get lucky, get some of your money back, and chill. It's not the best way to play the game, but it's definitely the fastest. Reload the bag like that little guy. LC saddleback, what the f... Ah.
It's right in the rim.
For heaven's sakes, hold it together. She's
What the fuck?
Congratulations.
Alright, one more to go. Let's do it. Do 15-minute runs. All right, here we are. "27 minutes, we're at 62%. This painting's online. Get him, troll motherfucker. Troll bitch ass. Bitch ass. Oh, my neck. Oh. Yeah, I know. She, I think, what up with it? You know what I mean? Sheesh. What's up, dude? Last report, nice. Doing reports all day, huh? Very nice. Full bags, holy shit. Goodness Delicious. Yeah, we're vibing. Vibing out. 40 minutes on this level. Almost peaked. I want to get this mofo 20. Or really 35 at least, but for the alchemy. For the alchemy and Taylor. Nice. Go get this fucking flight path. Flight path. Time to die. What, dude? Attack me, I got no health.
Greetings. Our bats are well trained and fed. You'll not find faster.
What is
Turn in this quest real quick. Hit 18. And then look at these warriors, not cute as tanks. What's going on here? Let's see here. Let's see here. flashbang.
Very good. This book will add.
Job's done.
Workings of His knowledge was great, but his conscience held him from true power. And so when the scourge came and his strength was tested, it failed. We of the Forsaken cannot afford such weakness if we are to survive, if we are to conquer.
Very nice. Thank you very much. God, I got so much stuff to sell until I forgot. Holy. Cleared out the bag from the boost. Sniping loots. I don't like it. me, bro. Okay. That's a good hunter name there, boy. So dramatic. Gosh, come on.
How may I aid you?
Well, apparently you need to repair, so that's what you can aid me with. Fuck. Oh my gosh, fucking repair everything, ma.
I'll just repair for you.
Dang, this thing went from 300 gold down to 100, so I think I'm gonna chill and wait. Fuck. Well, what to do right now? I need to get this guy level 20 to get my alchemy up. So be it. Load a bowl. Get this guy to level 20 tonight. Get this guy his motherfucking summoning closet. I don't have the closet here, but still, you know. Be getting that closet. Summon. That way I can do like dead mind boosts. And as long as one person's there. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Is anybody doing dead mind boosts? Probably not, because it's so far. Where do I need a quest right now? Oh yes, good old motherfucking... I need to get that flight path anyway over there, don't I? Not really. I might as well buy another boost, actually, fuck it. Boosting this guy for a minute. Didn't know where he's at. forgot the gold. Forgot the gold. Whoa. Actually, you know what would be crazy? To have a bunch of warlocks and just have every warlock sitting outside the dungeon that I want to summon people at. I have a warlock sitting right out at Dead Mines. I got a warlock at Willing Caverns. I got a warlock everywhere. Kargath. I got a warlock everywhere. I can summon you anywhere. Got 12 warlocks. It's taking money, it's taking all my money to get this guy to level 20. Not really. The fact that I can make it basically an hour from like recruiting everyone all the way to doing the boost. Oh my god, I took a clip of a guy that died for giving me a boost today. Straight died on me.
Yo.
Ah. Yo. Ah. Well, it's time to run to Booty Bay. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Sets the vibe, sets the tone. I'm 100% getting my rogue up too though on Dream. I was watching some TBC Arena tournament. And yeah, rogues are very insane. And a lot of them were playing human rogue to get for the perception. So that feels good that I chose human. I thought I saw them play human when I watched the last time. That's why I chose human. Very excited to sell arena queues. Just because I think everyone needs to get to 1700, so I can literally carry people to 1700 and they can get their weapons. You gotta hit 1700 to get your weapons, and everyone starts at 1500. So I can boost. I could definitely do that. I don't know how many points they're gonna give you per win. I'm assuming 20. Or I don't know. Maybe 10. At, 20 wins in a row, and you get your weapon. That sounds maybe a little too easy though, so I don't know. We'll find out. Oh. I got the boat just arrived. I need the fly path though. I think I'm gonna delete my characters, the level 1s, and... Oh, no, no, I guess I can't. Fuck, I already sent the mail. Son of a...
Talk to me! Hurry back!
Talk to me. Hurry back. Talk to me. Hurry back. Oh, come back. This guy thinks he's tough, huh? Thinking he's tough over there. Seed of Corruption spams are gonna be popping the fuck off here soon. And all I'm gonna be doing is holding Blizzard. Come on, man. Put me on the boat, bro. Put me on the boat, bro. I deserve to be on the boat, bro. Oh my god, they're just fucking popping Rens off left and right. Never happens when you actually need it. Literally never happens when you fucking need it, man. It's time to head on over to Booty 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 Bay. Booty Bay, what you do to me? Booty Bay, ah. Stretch my legs, stand up for a second, you know what I mean? Oh. What does that sound like? Sounds like Alliance. Just a tease. Just a tease of Alliance Stormwind. Just a tease, they said. Like, you know you want to come back over here on Dream and Play, bro. With the Humies. You know you want to come play with the Humies. And the naked fucking opposite faction that quests naked. Because nobody can touch them. Hello, Booty Bay. Hello, hello.
Come in. Just don't sit too close to the stove. It hasn't exploded yet today, but just to be safe, I think you should sit elsewhere.
Oh yeah, there's people that have done that, isn't there? There's like some guy that was did it. Like took him months, but he finally hit.
How may I be of service? May your blades never dull.
Bravo. Going dark. What do you want from me? Bam, 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 bam. All right, tight like that. go get Crossroad. Let's go get the Crossroad motherfucking flight path, bitch ass bitch.